Welcome back, everybody. Hope you're doing good. Just getting the overlay set up, and there we are. Alright, so just going to get a couple of the daily things out of the way. We're probably going to get a little bit of lane line challenges done, just so that I have enough experience books to get Jean up to level 90. I should, but I just want to make sure. So we will see. So I already got her friendship where it needs to be, which is level 8. And the second requirement for the Echo Challenge is fully ascended at level 90. So I do have enough materials. I just need to get her to level 90. Just gotta double check the commissions. Okay, so I have 3 condensed, 52 resin. I think it was Lewa once. Yeah, because I switched over to Lewa, but then I have it set to random now because I've gotten quite a bit of the commissions done. So get a few of these out of the way. So when it comes to Jean, depending on how it goes, I did get a little bit of a heads up. And I think I forgot. We have to escort. Of course we do. Pretty much how I was explaining my build for Jean, I should be good to go. I do have a backup for her. I've been building the 4-piece Viridescent, but I also have Sayu's build that I can use because that's attack, heal bonus. It's pretty much an attack build. So I should be good to go with that one. Just in case I need it. So, we will see what happens. Just gonna get this out of the way. Brigade is gonna take care of him. Yeah, it's kind of nice having the overlay again. It makes it easier. Especially on my end too, because some of the screen is, well, you can see it with the stream itself. The screen is kind of bunched up a bit because the chat's on the side. And having it like this is definitely easier, because you can see the screen as a whole. So definitely like it. And I can still see chat too, so. Just gotta wait for this. It is so slow. Yeah, it's been a little while since I've done any of the Lewa commissions. I look at the same ones. It's been like that with Mondstadt for a while too. I'm always helping out Timmy, or annoying Timmy. Yeah, that's how it is. And it does get annoying after a while, especially when you only get the same commissions. As far as I know, I've gotten like all of the hidden ones, or the do a commission, then you unlock a quest. As far as I know, I've gotten that for all of the regions. I'm sure there's probably something missing. It's always a possibility. Build up Jean here so I can put this first so I can heal. Yeah, what is this called? Is it Moonlight or something else? I haven't memorized this sword yet. Moonweaver, okay. Yeah, because I was using Ayaka earlier. Alright, so there we go. Another commission completed. Yeah, so I'll just give her Aquila, because I'm pretty sure that's the weapon I'm going to be needing for the challenge anyway. Because I'm guessing this one is also a 2-parter. I think that's what it was. Some of them they're in like 2 different parts. Like Dia, for example, is like straight into the fight, whereas Ganyu and Kuching, you had to do like a try out the character, you know, how they do their thing. So we'll be seeing that in a bit when we do the challenge itself.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Yeah, other than that, not really too much. Just spending a lot of time in co-op and helping other people. Which has been pretty much the usual thing. Go in, help out, leave.
Cleanup sequence
Rinse
initiated.
and repeat.
Water bomb.
Alright. I think that's it for over here. Don't need anything else. Alright, I'm pretty sure there was one in town. I think we have... Here we go. One more. We can drop down for this one. Yeah, when it comes to the R&R, I decided to, finally, go on to the interactive map, and I saved a screenshot of where they can show up. So I will eventually be doing that. I don't know when. I'll find the time to do that. And that includes like all of the hidden ones, I believe. Like the towers, the ones that we've been finding with the mirrors.
Insulation chamber.
Pretty much just a setup I know with this one.
Look, a rainbow.
Take care of those dudes.
Wait, hear me.
Yeah, I think with this one it gives you way too much time, because that is a lot. 3 minutes for these guys? For me, that's way too much. So I can pretty much just goof around. Because I could...
Dumpy, dumpy, go.
Yeah. Klee takes them out pretty easily. Alright, so now I just have the guy in town. Yeah, I've kind of been... I still think it's funny, I actually unlocked her challenge a while back. And I think I had said the reason. So I had an extra 2 keys and I didn't want to lose any other ones, so I decided to pick Jeans. And it worked out. I did eventually get her. When it comes to some of the other ones, I don't mind Zhongli. I don't mind Ningguang, but I don't really have any plans on building them. It's like I don't use a lot of Geos. It's pretty much just Noelle, Kashina, and Shilonen. I don't really use some of the other ones. I don't use Zhongli, I don't use Goro. I don't use Geo Traveler, not really anymore. And I don't really use shielders either, so that includes several different ones. I think there are a couple of exceptions. Lanyan does make a shield, which is pretty useful. Lanyan's really good to begin with, anyway. But when it comes to the other ones, like Diona, Zhongli, Layla, I don't. And they are good, don't get me wrong. They are definitely fantastic characters when they're built right. Or when they're in a pretty solid team, pun intended, formed, and yeah, pretty much good to go. But yeah, I've never really used shielders because I've always done like attack, supports, and healing. That's pretty much it. I haven't really had to worry too much with shielding. And like I said, with like characters like Lanyan, there have been a few exceptions. And I have worked on Noelle recently too, and that was because I had finally gotten her a C6, so yeah, she's also another exception. And I guess now Anefa would be too, because she also makes the shield with Brigada, so yeah. So I have been using Anefa quite a bit, even though I don't need to. She definitely works quite well with Ino. So yeah, definitely an exception to a rule. Yeah, look for signs. Yeah, and I also figured I would do this today instead of Friday, because I don't know how long the Abyss is gonna go on, because I usually save that for last. Like at the tail end of the stream. Because I did it at the last time, and it was kind of horrible. I was getting like really bad internet, and I kind of had to do the second half separately. Thankfully, the internet was fine after that, but I had gotten a new setup, so I'd have a little bit faster internet now. So, hopefully, fingers crossed, it's, you know, just as good, if not better, than what it was last time we did the Abyss. Yeah, because the quality right here looks pretty good. I maintain a pretty good, consistent 720. I don't have enough for like the 1080p or 1080i. There's no way I could do a 4K. You really couldn't with the PlayStation 4 anyway. Yeah, so you just report back to the Ziwa. Or Jiwa. Yeah, because they pronounce some of the names a little bit differently here. Instead of a Z, it's more of a J. Cat and a fish made friends. Yada yada yada. Yeah, and I already got the achievement for this one. You show him, pardon me, 5 different signs. And this can take a couple of times too, because you don't always get this commission. So you show him 5 different signs, and you get an achievement. And I think at the most you could get like 2 at a time. So this could take a couple of days, it could take you a couple of weeks, it really depends. Yeah. I already got that, so I don't have to worry about it now. Alright, so we can turn everything in, and then we can switch over to ley lines. So I do have about 200 of the books, but I would like to get more because I do have other characters that I want to also level up.
Thank you for
Except for a little bit helps. So that's good. I could probably also double check the teapot. Yeah, because I've also been working on the teapot. For the most part, the first area here is done. I'm pretty much good with it. It's now more of a side street of Mondstadt, which I am pretty happy about. Because that was kind of what I was going for. It's like, this is supposed to be a Mondstadt realm, so... Double check to see if I have anything in the teapot. Yeah, so it's definitely a little bit different from what I showed. I actually took the section. Hey, what's going on, Jay? Happy Wednesday to you as well. Yeah, getting ready to... No, I didn't do the challenge yet. I was just getting some of the daily stuff out of the way. I just also wanted to double check the teapot here. Okay, so it has been a tiny bit. Yeah, I think the last time I was in here was Monday. Sale's also doing quite a bit in here too. Yeah, because I needed like 1 more for this. Yeah, so the little side street I set up for here, I pretty much pulled it towards the mansion, and now it's like... I'd say it looks pretty close to what Mondstadt would look like if you took like a side street. I think I did quite well with it. So I also added a couple of buildings to make it look like this is a side street. So a little bit different now. And kind of blocked up some of it. And then I have the fountain over here. Yeah, so for the most part, this section is done. I don't think I need to add... Thank you. I don't think I need to add anything else to it, because I'm pretty happy with where it is. And the only other spot... I didn't really do much with the beach area over there. That's pretty much done. I didn't add anything to this, because this is done. I did add some more windmills. So it's definitely more... windmilly over here. pretty much left some of the other things the same. So, yeah, definitely Springvale-esque. Alright, ley lines. Probably don't feel like doing Inazuma right now. Yeah, because that's what I wanted to do with the teapot. Beach area is perfect. It's all the other islands. Nice. Yeah, I do like the realm. The cool island. It's very fitting. It's like more of an easygoing setup. I am not seeing any... Oh, there's a money one, but I don't see... Oh, it's over here. Yeah, because I think I was originally going to make like all the realms its own separate thing. Because Emerald Peak was kind of going to be like a hodgepodge of everything. But then I just ended up taking the break from the teapot, and I went back to this one. Wanted to make this one into Mondstadt, and I've just been working on it off and on. And I think teapot-wise, this is probably going to be it. And I'll be leaving it open for anybody that wants to take a look at it. Alright, so resin, we got 3 condensed, 53. Yeah, money-wise, I'll have to keep an eye on that too.
Insulation.
I won't use that. I just do this.
Defensive mode.
Yeah, because like I was saying there earlier, I feel like it'd be easier just to get this out of the way. Because I also have the Abyss that I had planned to do on Friday. But I guess we'll see too. I'm sure there'll be other things we can do.
Cleanup sequence.
Flash attack! No claw!
Yeah, other than that, really don't have
Preparing
much.
for dust up.
Never really had much going on. Took a little break from Xenoblade. Still have it scheduled up to the end of Chapter 7. Still have a little bit of Chapter 8, but I kind of want to do more of that. But I've also been playing Horizon. I've been playing Horizon again. And I've been playing... Oh, what's it called? I already forgot. Pokemon Omega Ruby. The remake to the original Ruby, which has been pretty fun. I got to head over here, so I'll take the domain. Yeah, because I've played Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald pretty much right when they came out. I played
Updated.
Alpha Sapphire, but the one I really wanted to play was Ruby, because it was the first Pokemon game I played. So it's been pretty fun. And thankfully it's updated enough so that it has the side quest stuff, like after the main game. You meet up with Zinnia, you catch Rayquaza, and then you have the potential of catching Deoxys. I think I go this way. Yeah, I gotta find some time during the weekend to put aside for Xenoblade, because I gotta... It's quite a bit I gotta do on that. Definitely quite a bit, because there is a lot that's gonna be going on, especially with side quests too, because I do want to at least do quite a bit for this playthrough. There is a lot, so I have to find the time to get everything done and set up. Because there's also a bit of farming I have to do for some of it too. Especially when it comes to that game's version of Friendship,
Defensive mode
the
engaged.
Affinity. So you do have to do a little bit of farming. Which can be a pain, but it's not too bad. I would have liked to collect some of the other blades that I like to get. Yeah, because when it comes to ones like Florin, I usually don't get him. I usually don't get Gorn for a while. Which means I also have to farm for crystals. Go for a swim. Yeah, so there's really only one blade that I want to get right now. And no, I'm not going to spoil it. I'll spoil it when we get the blade. Right next to the domain. Yeah, because we already got one that I like to use quite a bit for Rex, and that's Praxis. Because she is pretty decent for a damage user. But there are some other ones. There's a healer I want to get that is actually of great use.
Ding dong water bomb.
That I've yet to get that one. Let's do this. Take care of this guy, do this.
Not breaking a sweat.
Annihilation mode.
Yeah, it would have been easier if I had ice in this one.
This should be fun.
Fun, I'll show you fun.
Cleanup sequence.
Ding dong water bomb. Come on. Yeah. Yeah.
He didn't even get to attack. Yeah, I also got to keep up with the characters' birthdays too, because I have up to. I have to finish with Kuching. Because I started that one, but I still have to find some info on her. Because there's definitely plenty. I just have to put it all together. And go on from there with the other November birthdays. And I've been enjoying it. I know I don't have to. But it is kind of neat to learn different things about the characters. Yeah, like Flynn's. Flynn's birthday is on the 31st. And like I said, it's pretty fitting that we have him on Halloween. And even though he's a very new character, he also has some pretty surprising amount of lore. And his name, too. There are some meanings with his full name, too. Which I thought was pretty cool. But I'm not going to be spoiling that because that is already scheduled for Halloween.
Barbados.
Probably do a little bit of healing. Of course they got frozen.
Insulation chamber deployed.
It's like dealing with Barbara and Ayaka all over again.
Ultimatum protocol.
Take care of this one. You don't really want to deal with that one. Alright. Yeah, I wonder how long this challenge is going to take. Alright, and one more after this. One more ley line. Let's see, it moved. Oh, okay, down here. down near the assassin tunnel. Oh, based on the location, this is going to be some of the ruin guards. I think it's going to be the flying ones, whatever they're called. I think it's going to be 2 of them.
Defensive mode engaged.
Look, the rainbow!
Oh, just one. Okay. Yeah, there he goes. Alright, so that is it for ley lines. Now, I believe I have everything. Yeah, boss and gems. I had done this like Sunday and Monday, so I was pretty much ready to go. So, fully ascended, now we get to spend everything. So we got 377, probably going to use 150, 72. Ugh. Big reason why I wanted to farm some of these. Yeah, later ascension levels we use so many materials. Try and balance this out so we can keep some of the purple ones. Yeah, I'm happy with that. It's 685,000. Ugh. Here we go. Jean is all set. Now, when it comes to her talents, I did a little bit with her burst, but that's pretty much it. It's at an okay spot, so it should be fine. See what she says, because I kind of skipped it. Yada, yada,
I am
yada.
still not good enough. Ever since I met you,
I'm
I
never
have
good
been
enough.
indebted to you for your assistance. My gratitude. Wind, please forgive my selfishness. Not as the acting Grand Master, but as Jean. I hereby swear that my sword shall always go with you.
Way to put yourself down, Jean. Come on. Stop being like that. No, not you. This. I don't see anything over here. Alright. Let's take a look at this challenge. Hopefully it's not going to be a super pain. I can't remember how many attempts I had with Kuching, but I know with Nahida it was like, what, 11 attempts? Self-deprecating. Yeah, some characters do that in here. It definitely gives it more of a realistic feeling. Because I've done it. I mean, yeah, it's pretty common for people to do that. It's pretty much just self-sabotaging. So I got 3 keys. Oy. Should probably get somebody else. I don't have any plans of getting any of them now. I am not getting Diluc's Echo. No. I'll get Zhongli's Echo before Diluc, and I'm not building Zhongli, so that's out. Alright, so protect the target and defeat all opponents. It's one character. Give Diluc his flowers. I don't mind him as a character, but I have so many other Pyro characters that I am good. I know this is pretty controversial, but honestly, I think Klee is stronger than he is. Just saying. I've seen some crazy damage from Klee. Yeah, and I already have Dia's Echo Challenge done too, so. Yeah, because Diluc, they look like burning feathers. And with Dia, they look like chains. It's not bad. I think it's a pretty good idea with the feathers because of his burst. So it's pretty fitting for him. And just like with the other, like with Geans, you have the dandelions. Dandelion seeds. Which... What is Ventes? Oh yeah. Pretty much everything in the wind. Yeah, Klee is great. I've gotten some really good charge attack hits from her. It has been nuts. Then again, I'm running... I think the last time I checked, she was at least a 5% or something like that. Whatever Akasha said. Because I haven't changed her artifacts in a while, so she's running the circlet that has the 14% attack and a 26% damage on it. Crit damage. It's a pretty good circlet for her. But I used to switch that one back and forth between Hu Tao, but Hu Tao doesn't really need it as much as Klee does, so it kind of works out. Because Hu Tao does pretty decent damage now too, so. Yeah, I'm not sure what she is. Might even be lower than that too. Maybe like a 3 or a 4. I keep remembering 5. Whatever Akasha says. I don't know. So I'm seeing this probably just goes right into the fight. So we get to deal with treasure hoarders. One of them is a pyro. He throws a Molotovs. Yeah, so I guess we'll see. This is what I'm working with. 2700 attack, 79 EM, 46 130. Heal bonus, 121 ER. Don't have Animo because... No, I have a little bit of Animo because of the Viridescent. Aquila, of course, because that's her signature. C0 because it's the only one I have, and then 137. So if this artifact set doesn't work, I do have Sayus that I can use, because that one is pure attack. So we'll see if we can get it. Attempt number 1. Here we go. The pain begins. So periodically inflicted with smoldering flames. Got a couple of domains that do that. Causing to continuously take pyro damage until the inflicted pyro damage is removed. I'm kind of surprised there isn't like a... Oh, visible wall. Isn't anything beforehand. Now I'm curious. I wonder what's over there. Oh, for a second it acted like I can actually climb. Place looks pretty cool. Ah, leads to outside, okay. Yeah, I kind of like how they do some of these domains. They have done... Alright, so there's... Almost seems like there's no wall there. Yeah, it does look pretty good. Alright, to the fight. Oh, okay, I get it. Clever.
What you got?
Oh, that is clever. really careful with this.
Everyone has their limits.
How am I going to be able to take away the... I could knock him out, but I don't have a way to take the pyro off. Unless we somehow add a hydro to this. I mean, the intermittent healing from Aquila doesn't help with that.
Go as one!
I don't see anything around here that could inflict hydro.
Fury!
Okay, stop hitting the thing, dude.
I cannot give up.
Yeah, there isn't a way to. There's nothing to take off that. Unless it's something with Jean that I'm missing. Because I'm not seeing anything on the field that could give me anything to take that off. Because you would think that would be, because it says it right in the description, until the element is taken off of you. But there is nothing here that can do that.
Go as one!
Yeah, because I could just toss them in. I don't see anything around here.
Fury!
Go as one!
Come again. It's the fury.
Barely a scratch.
Eesh. Okay, so I got them. Yeah, come on, it's not taking it
Everyone
off.
has their limits.
I'm gonna double check her. Hold on. Because if that's the case, I can't exactly take it off. I'm kind of limited, so there's going to be a way to essentially override it by healing more, but you don't really... It's kind of reminiscent of Dia's, because it was kind of the same thing, but with Dia, she's more of a tank, and she has that passive heal, which is actually really strong. It's at 20% heal and then an intermittent heal. Jean doesn't exactly have that. So I think it might be this. On hit, Jean's normal attacks have a 50% chance to regenerate. HP equal to 15% of her attack. So maybe that. I think I'll have to depend on the normal attacks. It's based on her attack, so maybe Viridescent isn't the way, but the other one is. I could keep trying. Because her attack is decent.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Yeah, I'm going.
Go as one!
Gotta get rid of the fire dude here.
Another test subject.
Yeah, I got you a test subject.
It's the fury.
So probably this, then.
Go as one!
No, no.
Cannot give
Come
up!
on, Jean.
Come again.
Come on. I think I might have to switch over to it. It would be cool if they set it up so that you could change stuff before the fight. This is actually kind of annoying because you have to leave the entire thing just to change like one artifact or to a different weapon, but you have to leave the entirety of the challenge setup in order to do anything. That I wish they would change, because honestly, it's silly. Yeah, she's now in the level 90 club. Alright, so 2400 with this. That is my best bet. Unless I do that, but I don't think that's gonna do. I swear, if I win it with that weapon, 2000. I could probably have a go with it, but I think I do want to keep Aquila because it does have that heal. I'll try it with Splendor. It'd be funny if I actually got it with that. Alright, so Sayu's stuff is a little bit different, so I'll just get rid of this here. Well, then again, I could probably just leave that on. So I think that was this one. Let me double check, because I already forgot what she had. Good job. Yeah, actually, yeah, this one, it was... I think this one was also an attack. No, it wasn't that one. It was this one. Oh wait, was it not 4-piece? What? Huh? Wait a minute, what did you have on? Okay, Jean, what did you have on for artifacts then? I don't think it was that one. That was just a goofy one. Oh, you might have had the crit rate one. I think that might have been hurting. Yeah, I think it was that. Alright, so Sayu. I'm gonna need this one, but for some reason she has that. So I'm gonna take this one. I originally had this one at Sayu. The feather is gonna be... I could borrow Chi-Chi's, because that one has a pretty high attack too. Okay, so that's gladiators with that. But this one I need... I think of a Shimenawa, unless it was a different one. No, that one is also it, so... 21-6... Then again, I could just keep that one. Attack... HP, don't really need that. I thought she had a Shimenawa, unless I changed something. Wow, that is odd. Yeah, because I think... Okay, so there's that. That's the heal bonus. So I need to pick an offset one for Shimenawa. Probably this one, because this one is the attack main stat. So I just need one of these. Probably this one. So you have attack, 2900, 21, 130, 58 heal. Alright, let's try this. Hopefully I get it. Yeah, it would be cool if we could also increase that percentage. 50% chance of healing. But it's just whenever passive Ascension talent. Yeah, we can't get a pyro. There's no way. So we pretty much have to depend on that for healing. These guys we can just toss.
What you got? How's this?
How's this?
Come again.
And goodbye. Almost. Yeah, as long as I keep on the attack, then I'm pretty much good to go. But it's this next part that's just... it's that.
Wind, hear me.
Big heal. That's gonna be helpful. Come on, team. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. This guy's gonna be a pain. No, I needed him to go over here more. Come on. We are healing pretty good, which is good, but I also gotta keep an eye on this. No. Oh, hold on. There we go. That was a really good heal. Man, I think that healing is on par with Barbara's verse. That is crazy.
Go as one.
Yeah, stand in that, dude. Keep doing that. 'Cause I want you to go away. Alright. Oh, that works. Oh, I got him. That was pretty good. Alright, let's attack this one here.
A new job.
Yeah, I got your job right here. Oh, don't do too much. Come on, dude. Come on, get off of it, please. Thank you.
I cannot give
No,
up.
you're fine.
Wind, hear
Yeah,
me.
14,000. That is really good healing. Alright, stay there, stay there. Get the energy. Thank you. Last 4. No, last 3, I mean. We'll try it. Yeah, there we go. Got him in one go. 2%. Oh, hell yeah. That was awesome. Thank you, Sayu. Now he didn't need Splendor. Yeah, that was the trick. Just keeping up with the normal, yeah, hell yeah. Keeping up with the normal attacks. That's what did it. Yeah, having the Pyro definitely kept you on your heels. But yeah, I would say the best weapon for this would be Aquila because of that intermittent heal that you get with it. Alright, so I'm going to take the artifacts and give them back to Sayu. I am thinking I could probably keep... I'll keep using Aquila on Jean because it's a pretty good weapon. I think I am going to give her Viridescent because of all the bonuses with Swirl that she gets. But yeah, that healing, that is definitely on par with Barbara's heal, because I've gotten over 20k with Barbara's heal, so I would imagine I could probably get even more with Jean. And it's based on her attack too, which is really nice. Same one, this one I believe was Chi-Chi's, you get that. And this one was Sayu's. I think you had the crit rate. Yeah, because for this one I wasn't going to go crit rate. I think I was probably going to go either heal bonus or attack, but probably heal bonus because she is a pretty solid healer. So for now I just use this one as a filler piece because I haven't gotten any new ones for that. But yeah, there we go. Definitely quicker than I thought, which is kind of nice because I was starting to get a little frustrated with that. Because I haven't really built her per se. I had only gotten that partial Viridescent. Yeah, we can take a look at it. kind of nice because I had also just put her on the Echo team. So I put her with Nahida and Chi-Chi. Those are the last two I had done. Yeah, so the next Echo challenge, I don't know. I guess we'll see. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it definitely seemed like it was going to be tricky, but I'm kind of glad I got it because I didn't really have anything else to fall back on. It does look pretty good. I like it. By the way, the calling to let you know about your car's extended warranty. Yeah, it looks pretty good. It's one of the more subtle ones, which is kind of nice. Yeah, that was number 7, I believe. Because I got the first 4 here: Kuching, Kirara, Ganyu, and Dio. Dio was pretty similar to that because you take damage with that again. And the other 2 were Chi-Chi and Nahida. Oh yeah, a lot of fun. Like I said, I'm kind of glad I got it done sooner than later because I don't really have much else. Yeah, so I guess the big thing with her is if anybody wants to take on that challenge, attack, and since it was using the normal attack for that, probably give her a talent or 2 in that. But I only had it at level 1, so it's definitely possible. But I will say the burst heal definitely helped because she did quite a bit right there, which was really nice. Yeah, I don't really have anything else for her. Alright, I think that was pretty much it, but I also don't want to end stream. I'm trying to think, was there anything else I needed to do today? I got the crystal cores earlier. I'm out of resin, so that's, yeah. Ruin my pity by wishing on somebody I don't want. I have no clue what my pity is. I think my pity is probably like 10 or something, because the last time I pulled was an Effa. So whenever I pull for Yehoda, it's going to be pretty interesting. Hopefully I'll get her sooner than later, because I don't want to waste too many. But I also haven't had this many Primos, like, ever. It's usually around every time I hit like 30,000 or so, I would wish, but this time around, since I wasn't going for Lauma, so I don't really need that. And Effa was, I did want her, and I could say the same with Flans. I don't mind him, but it's not someone I'm at 0. Yeah, and a lot of people tend to wish when they get that 160. I think I was kind of like that early on, but then I just took my time with it. Because I think that was around the time I had just got Nayaka, and Yoimiya's banner was like the one right after that, and I had lost at 50-50. And of course I was devastated. I had gotten Sayu, but I didn't get Yoimiya. So I think I was right there I started doing the saving. Ever since then, I pretty much waited like a couple of months in between. And it has worked out. Of course, I've lost 50-50s here and there. I mean, that's how I got C6 Kuching. But yeah, for the most part, it isn't too bad. Yeah, I will say, if you didn't get an Effa, Flynn's is a pretty solid choice, because he does exceptional damage. Sometimes definitely more. But I will say an Effa is also very invaluable when it comes to the Lunar Charge, because it has been really impressive. Especially if you pair them with Ino. Ended up with a Nilou and another Jean. Nice. And another Jean. Okay, so how many constellations do you have for Jean? Probably at least 1 or 2. That's good. 16 days. Oh, okay, so she sees two. Okay, okay. That's not too bad.
I do hope the
I
Knights
wonder
of
what her constellations are. Constellations, not talents. Increase the pulling speed of her skill after holding it for more than 1 second. Increase the damage. Ooh, okay. Okay, if you use her skill a lot, that's pretty good. When Jean picks up an elemental orb or particle, all party members have their movement speed and attack speed increase. Ooh. So pretty much right after using her skill. Or you could do the Bennett trick. You use Bennett's skill and switch to another character. That'd be another way of getting particles. That one's pretty good. Okay, I didn't know she did attack speed. Jean's looking pretty good for support characters. Increase burst. Field created by a dandelion breeze. All opponents have their animal resistance decreased by, wow, 40%. That is quite a bit. Skill by 15. Incoming damage is decreased by 35 within burst. Upon leaving the field, this effect lasts for 3 attacks or 10 seconds. Rotating her with Sucrose in my Nodcry party. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, because Sucrose
They're all
definitely
working hard.
is a budget character for any animal field supports. I don't use her because I don't usually do like crowd control or anything. Because one of my go-to animals is Lanyan, and she pretty much does her own thing. She does some pretty decent damage herself. Tiny bit of crowd control, but not like Venti or Sucrose. So yeah, I would probably do the same if I had built Sucrose more. Yeah, because I haven't really done too much with Sucrose. I think she's probably like, what, level 70? 82, okay. She has Fruit of Fulfillment, increasing EM while lowering her attack. Helps in fighting the Wild Hunt. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that would definitely be pretty good. And that's the other thing too. I don't have any cons for Sucrose. I would like to get some of these because these are actually pretty good. Gives her another charge for her skill. Duration for her burst is increased. And then this one increases the, lowers the cooldown. C6? Wow, there you go. Yeah, because final one, you get a bonus. If our burst triggers an elemental absorption, all party members gain a 20% elemental damage bonus based on the absorbed element during its duration, which is really good. So if it absorbs Electro, you get an Electro bonus. So yeah, you definitely got a good Sucrose. Yeah, and she's been at 3-3-4 for a very long time. Boost Flynn's attacks. Yeah, I bet it would too. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually a really good choice. Because I'm trying to think, that would also... I think Ino would kind of ruin that team setup, because you have Sucrose absorbing Electro, and then you're using Flynn's, you would want that Electro bonus. If you had Sucrose absorb Hydro, that would kind of mess it up. So I can also see Ino not being with Flynn's, even though she is a good support for Lunar Charge. So you would probably want to have maybe a secondary Electro too, just to make sure that it absorbs Electro. Because there are a few other ones that would work quite well. Oh, I know it actually works. Yeah, I'd imagine she would, but I would also not want to take the chance of having Sucrose's stuff absorb other elements. But then again, usually when it comes to things like that, I would want to have the support for Mino, because it's been good. Seriously. Because I just got to set up the duo here and then clean house and play. I'm pretty much good. So Flynn's, I know, Auroron and Sucrose. Okay. Yeah, so Auroron would be another good Electro. Yeah, because he has the... I think it's his burst that has the aggro. It aggroes enemies. Yeah, because I had a team with that. It was... Oh, this was a couple of months ago. It was Ganyu and Auroron because they both have aggro. Ganyu does the same thing with her skill. It aggroes enemies. Who else did I have in that team? I'm trying to think. It's been a little while since I've used that one. I think I also booted Auroron. Unless I'm fighting in co-op, like against the Spirit Weaver, I don't use Auroron. Yes, I don't have him in the team currently. Yeah, it's just standard teams that I usually use, and then co-op stuff. Poor Xiao at the end of it. See, I do use Xiao. He's with Barbara. Yeah, so I would probably do the same if it was Flynn's. Probably toss him with a secondary Electro, and then Sucrose if I ever decided to build her. That is a catch. Let me think of a team. Hit Auroron's burst and use Sucrose, pull Flynn's in the field, switch to Ion, and put Flynn's back on the field. Yeah, so you're pretty much doing the, yeah, I could see that team working quite well. Yeah, and pretty much keep everybody, like, right there with Sucrose. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And the characters do get their stuff pretty quickly, too. Which is kind of nice. Ino gets her... I think Ino is, like, one of the fastest burst builds I've seen. You get her burst, like, if you're doing the team switching. It's like almost every time you switch back to her, her burst is, like, ready to go. Which is very nice. Yeah, because I set up Ino... No, I usually set up an Effa. Let Brigida do her own thing. Set up Ino's burst and then switch over to Klee. Do everything with Klee and then switch back over to an Effa, and then Ino and an Effa are pretty much already ready to go. Yeah. Yeah, and I think Sucrose is also reasonably quick with that too. Who are we gonna put with Xiao? I don't really know. I don't have C6 Faras on, so that's out. I'm not here to battle, but there is only so many times I could take the long way to gather stuff. Yeah. Fair. It's definitely fair. Would Eon Sun's buff work with Xiao? Maybe? I could try that. I think Bennett gives the override to pole arms, but then doesn't exactly work with that. Probably try another polearm user, so that would be Rosaria. Get a little bit of superconduct. Who uses that? And gonna go with a healer. Probably someone I don't normally use. I'm thinking Chevrolet, because I also do have that partial healing with the Onson, but it's not that strong. It's like a really, really passive heal. I can't use Aoife because I'm already using Xiao. I could use Sayu. She has her stuff back, so that would be fine. I kind of want to have something. I want to have a healer that works with Animo. I was thinking Noelle, but she doesn't really work with that. I could probably try Diona. I can see what Diona has.
You called?
Yeah, your DoorDash is here. So I think the only recent thing I've done with Diona is give her heartstrings. That's pretty much it. I still gotta ascend this. Oh, I have enough to make 3 of these. Alright, so I can ascend it up to level 80. That's something. What does she have for artifacts? Oh, she has a partial one that Rosaria had. Or was... No, I think this was Shang Yun's set, because I also had one for him. Because Rosaria has her own. It's a hybrid. The Anton has Cinder City, so she's good. The only thing I have to give her is Vortex, because she's based on attack. She works with speed, that's why she discovered Spine. Diona is HP based, so Silver Shower Heartstrings is a great weapon for her. Even though you don't get everything because of Bond of Life, but you could still get some of the effects with that. And Zhao, of course, Primordial Jade. So we'll just snag that from Hu Tao. Hello, dog. Yeah, when did I get the stuff for this? I had to have gotten it from something, because it's been a while since I've done any of the weapon domains. Like, it's been a while. I went past it. I can't even remember what it was. That water one from Fontaine, right? Where are you? Yeah, this one. 6. I need 3 of these. This means I got the farm for Mora, because I'm getting a little low. Under 1 million. I should have plenty for this. Yeah, because anything weapon-wise I don't normally do. Unless it's for someone I'm currently building, I don't usually do the weapons. Okay. Just accidentally tossing some of the other ones. Let's see how much this is going to cost. This is still so slow. Let's do 150. Let's do 155, and then the rest of these we could do the middle one. Okay, is that 171? Oh, yeah, might as well. And then I can make 2 of those, so I'm gonna hold off on that. Already got plenty of the other materials, so that gives us 60% HP. Wow, that is crazy. So she's sitting at 19,000. What does she need? Oh wow, I can actually ascend her too. Yeah, actually she has cryo bonus, but she's more... Yeah, with Diona, when you're building her, even though the Ascension stat, like we saw right there, was cryo bonus, you pretty much just want to give her HP. Because I think that also works with her shield. Because that's how the shield is usually work. Yeah, like right there, the damage absorption scales based on her max HP. And I think that also goes into her healing as well. Yeah, and the only one too, so pretty much base character. I think her final constellation is really interesting too. When you use her burst, if you're within the field, you get that little increase to elemental mastery when your HP is above half. So I would imagine you could probably use C6 Diona with a Flynn's team, or maybe an Ino and Effa team, just for that extra Elemental Mastery. Because that's pretty much just adding to the Lunar Charge damage. And you could probably use it for Lauma too, so... Then again, I would have to test that. I really don't know. Or at least I would have to probably find someone that has a C6 Diona and test it there, because I don't have any of her constellations. I don't know of anybody that has a C6 Diona. I'd imagine not many go for her. Let's scoot over to Nodcry. We can grab one of the ley lines. I just noticed I have enough for this. I have enough for one ley line. Yeah, and back to the teapot. I think the inside of the mansion too is pretty much done as well. So I have done a little bit here and there, but that's pretty much done. If I think of anything else, I'll just add to it or whatever. I also realized friendship team, so I'll have to switch to that after this one.
Think you can bully me? Let's
Alright, so let's see.
Control breathing.
Foreign. Ha. Disappear. Worthless.
I'm seeing the full effect of Zhao, so yeah, the vertical even also works with Aeon Sun. Okay.
Get out of my
So
way.
Aeon Sun and staying alive actually works here.
Monsters.
It's,
Judgment. Look at you, Foodtail.
Foreign.
hold on, Zhao.
Yeah. Punishment. Faster, stronger. Step aside.
Hold on.
On my mark. Form first.
Yeah, I didn't have enough to reset. Alright, so I gotta stay away from that.
And
Stay
stir.
alive.
You can't run.
Gotta be careful. Okay.
Control breathing. Step aside. Light.
Okay, here we go. Switch to Diona, stay alive. Try and stay alive. That's alright. Diona's taking a cat nap. Yeah, I'm only doing so much because this one has a, if you could heal, you could pretty much take a shield. Or, no, is it Lunar Charge? I think that's how they set up this enemy.
Start the clock.
Useless.
Nope. Yeah, so I don't think I'm really equipped for this enemy.
You can't run. Take a hamster.
Hold on. Okay, thankfully I'm not in co-op, so this isn't gonna... I'm gonna switch to a different team. I'm gonna switch to the friendship one. Not exactly equipped for a Nodcry fight. See, I was gonna be a minute though. Yeah, if it was anywhere else, it would have been fine. Yeah, 'cause I think... Because when I get Yehoda, somebody on this team is getting booted. I don't know who just yet. It's probably going to be Klee. Or it could be Jean. It kind of depends on what Yehoda can do. So I would like the healing, but it kind of depends on what Yehoda can do. So I don't exactly know what she can do yet. It's one of the few times where I actually didn't look ahead to see their movesets. Alright, let's set up I know and enough up. Yeah, pretty much clean the house. I don't know, get back here, dude.
Preparing for dust up. Insulation chamber.
Okay, so I know it's ready, we can use this.
La la la. Ducky, ducky, go. La la la.
Yeah, because I believe with these enemies, we have to hit them with the corresponding element. Like this one, I think we have to hit with Electra to remove its shield. Okay, dude, shift.
La la la. Insulation chamber. Go claw.
Oh, I got too far. I despawned it. Shenanigans.
Annihilation mode. Cleanup sequence in. Look, your rainbow. Blazing
There we go.
Ducky, ducky, go.
Oh, get back here. Stop running around.
Boing, boing, boom.
Enjoy the water. Need to pull him back over here. I don't want him to despawn. Come on, dude. What is he doing?
Defensive mode engaged. Ding dong, water bomb. Ducky, ducky, go.
Just a little bit more in.
Ultimatum protocol.
For healing if we need it.
Insulation chamber.
Yeah, it would have been nice if he doesn't run away. This dude really likes to run around.
Defensive mode
Alright,
engaged.
set these two up again. And then let's set up her first. Then clean. All pyro. Set these two up again. If I can actually get out of here. Until I get stuck in the shrine.
Annihilation mode. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Yeah, and even though it might not seem useful, an Epha's Burst is actually doing a little bit too because it also has boss use. Since we just used it, we can actually take a look. So after the whole Ino and Epha setup, Ino is, oh, she's not that high, sitting over at 1100 EM, and I forgot to give her Vortex. So her attack should be around 3,400 or maybe a little bit more. I think this also works with other characters too. Yeah, we get a pretty good EM boost because of that. Yeah, so it should still be 1,000. Let me give her Vortex. Yeah, so 33. Get some of that money back. Yeah, it's too bad we didn't do too much with Zhao, but he really wasn't equipped for this place. Kind of forgot about those deer. And we should have... Yeah, as of right now, only enough and Flint's can do the Lunar charge. As long as they have a Hydro applicator. Yeah, those are the only ones that can do that. And the only one right now that can do the Lunar Bloomed is Lemma. At least until Nefer. Nefer is going to be the next one to do the Lunar Bloomed. Yeah, let's do this one. Yeah, so as of right now, there are only 3 characters that can do the Lunar reactions. Alright, so we're good with that. Yeah, it did seem like Eon-san had the full buff when we were using Xiao, so that is definitely a good thing. Because with her, there are 2 little faces that show up, and the one we want is her face. After she uses her burst, she gives a buff. It's that secondary one, and that one's based on active character movement, so the more we move around, we get to use that secondary buff. Yeah, right there. Additionally, the scale will log the distance your current active character, excluding Eon-san, has moved, so long as it's active, restoring Night Soul points to Eon-san, which is where the buff is coming from. And that is attack-based. So the more attack Eon-san has, the more buff she gives. So definitely a really good one, because you can see it right there. The one that doesn't have a face, I think it's just a skull. It gives a 0.5% of her attack and Night Soul points, and then with her face, it gives a 27%, which is definitely a big increase. Yeah, so having an active character that definitely moves around a lot and then attacks is one to use. So if you have someone that's like stationary, like Lisa, for example, she doesn't exactly move a lot. She wouldn't get the full attack. But it seems like it was viable for Xiao, which is good. Alright, oh yeah, the photo thing. Did I do that today? Or did I not? Ha! I did not. Take a photo of the 2 small robots. Alright, I guess we're headed over to Nasha Town. Navigate, because I don't know where that is. And I'll just keep the team. Or actually, no, I'll keep it canon. I've pretty much been using Lumine for this. I also got to equip the camera, too. Switch over to solo. Whenever it decides to. Thank you. I'm just gonna wait for this thing to allow me to use the L1 button. Man, I wish they did not do that. It's such an annoying change. Here it is. Alright, robot. Yeah, I think I'll save the... It looked like it was, what? Yeah, 1 day, so I'm thinking that's probably going to be all set Friday. Because I did this earlier. That's all set. Just gotta find out where these robots are. I'm thinking above. Oh, it's these 2. Oh, so they're gonna make it look like they're holding. Oh, okay. So we gotta do one of these. One of the perspective photos. A little bit more so we can actually see, sort of. Yeah. Tiny bit. Why am I moving so much? Silly photo. Alright, small robot riding a horse. Oh. Is this another perspective, or... Oh, there's a... Oh, okay, here we go. Yeah, another perspective one. Okay. Honestly, not being on... Sort of creative. I get the perspective ones, because they did some of those with the, There was a little bit of exploration in Natlan that actually had that. There were a couple of hidden chests that had the, had that going on with the, murals, which was pretty cool. Robot having a drink, so...
The kids come over again today.
Probably that, or is it going to be a different robot? Oh, this one. Okay, there we go. I swear, the perspective is hilarious. Okay, so that took care of the robots. Alright, now for... I'm assuming this is a finale. Don't mind if I do. So it is going to be the last one. Some people never fail to make striking impressions. Ratnik Flynn's, for example. Oh, we get to take a photo of Flynn's. For example, who often gazes far afield in solitude. His lantern a constant companion. The robotic guide and Nefa, too. Okay, so we got one for Nefa as well. Has a special sweetness to her, especially when her stolid. Never heard of that word before. Stolid. Stolid logic occasionally gives way to tiny deviations. Oh, we have to take one of an Effa first. Alright, alright. Oh, she's right in town, okay. Oh, she is... Oh, above Catherine, alright. Where... Oh, farther up. Oh. Handy robots, they definitely set this up for this. What are you doing? Oh, she's gonna blow the roof off again, of course. Anafa. Greetings, traveler. Paimon, have you eaten? Anafa, what are you doing up here on the roof? Are you observing cloud shapes to calculate the probability of rain or something? I am performing a task that is experiencing an unexpected deviation. The original plan was to purchase a high-precision gear and special hexagonal screw as stipulated in Ino's list. However, I encountered an unforeseeable supply interdiction incident during the return trip. A falcon, flying at high speed, snatched the specially made screw from my hands. So you came up to the roof to look for the falcon? Affirmative. The species' habits indicate a propensity to use rooftops as temporary stopping points. Response: comprehensive visual and audio scan. Objective: locate the target. However, I have not found any traces of my target thus far. Initial deduction: target has escaped a detection radius, or may have brought its prize to a more secluded nest. I don't remember. I know ravens and crows can do this. They like to collect things. I've never heard of a falcon doing this. Commencing backup list. Return to designated supplier and purchase a new screw of the same model. Anyway, are you two also here in pursuit of some small animal? No, not at all. We're just looking for some photo op material. Yeah, we originally wanted to find a spot with a good view so we could snag some panoramic shots of Nasha Town in all its hustling, bustling glory. We didn't expect to run into you while you were on the hunt for a thief. Guess it's a super rare, unexpected deviation too, huh? And since the opportunity has presented itself, could we take a picture of you? Yes, please indicate preferred standing position, facing, and recommended facial expression. I will do my best to comply. Estimation. The odds of my coming to the roof, meeting you, and having my picture taken by you are even lower than that of the Falcon returning me the screw. So please, be sure to accurately capture this rare, pleasant surprise. Yeah, because the neat thing when it comes to crows and ravens, you can actually give them stuff, and if you do this enough times, they can actually bring you stuff in return, which is really interesting. And we get Trial and Effa. And I believe... Oh, come on. They couldn't even give her her weapon. They gave her this thing? Oh, that is so sad. They didn't give her Halo? Oh, that is such... That is so disappointing. That's not her signature. Yeah, her signature is one of the few animated ones, because it has a spinning disc on it. Oh, that's disappointing. It's illegal to have them as pets because of how intelligent they are. Oh yeah, I can see that. Yeah, but you can befriend them. But yeah, I can see that also being an issue, yeah. I suppose we got a good alliance. We'll probably do... Kind of depends on where this goes. Oh, you should probably see the poses. Yeah. This one is her powering down, and then this one is cleaning. Yeah, so I'll just take the standard one, and then we'll do Golden Stardust. I use the vacuum pose. I always like this one. It's very stoic. It's very Anefa. The controls are so finicky. They never want to have it like fine-tuned or anything. So probably something like that. Probably gotta reset this. Nothing to see here, just cleaning the metal shingles, yeah. She's repairing the roof. Probably one from the other side. Oh, we gotta hurry up for this one, because this is a good sunset one. There we go. Yeah, I like that one. That one's not too bad. And they said the camera was improved. What I wish they had, because I've seen this with other games in the camera and photo modes, with this one, because you can't exactly... You can only go at, like, one certain speed. If they had a... It's not exactly a detailed mode, but a way that you could slow down the movement so you could get, like, the right angle instead of moving so fast. But if they had an option so that you could slow down the stick movement. Because there have been other games that kind of do this. But on here, you have to move it back and forth, and it's frustrating at times. Yeah, I like this one. Oh, wait a minute. I know what I can do. Hold on. Keep taking photos. Anefa, wake up. Where does the moon rise? I just want to see. Oh, is it behind that? That's annoying. That's disappointing. It'd be cool if it was like right there. Wow, we can see the pyramid all the way from over here. Hi, Dash Rat. We can also see Mulaney's house from here. And I think the moon's like over there. Yeah, now it's like up there. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh well. Alright, probably the same thing. It'd be a better background too. Let's go for a really close-up one. Yeah, because it would be nice if they had an option so that you could like slow this down too, because I'm using the D-pad, and it's like, look at that, there's like so much movement. It'd be cool if they could slow that down too. Oh, I got one. I could probably do the same thing I did for Farina. I can't exactly get it. Get like one eye. Yeah, it would be cool if I could slow it down, but there's so much movement. You can press and hold it, but it just doesn't. It's so finicky. It's one of the downsides of using this camera. It's one of the things I kind of don't like with it. It's alright. I do like the photo mode that's in here, but I kind of wish it had the fine-tuning that you can do. Alright, and I just go wait for her to open her eyes. Oh, I didn't think I was going to cancel that. Oh, now we gotta wait. Of course. Shenanigans. Bow, bam, bam, bow. And it's a pretty long one, too. Don't really want to do Deadeye and Effa. Ah, it moved. This is, bear with me. Yeah, because I can't move it more. Because I don't want to. I want to have it like straight on, so we could see like her face, but yeah, it just won't let me. Yeah, it just won't go farther more. I'll probably set it up like Chi-Chi. Yeah, because that won't exactly work. Yeah, it's too low. Yeah, it's kind of the downside of taking pictures of characters. Yeah, well, it'd be really cool if they also had it in this setting, if you could have them track the camera too, because they have that in photo mode, but they don't have it in this. Oh, wait a minute. I wonder if I can actually... maybe use the other pose to... No, because she's kind of looking... different way. Hmm. Oh, wait a minute. Alright, let me move the camera, please. What about that? Okay, hold on, camera. Maybe like an overview. Let's kind of do like a reset. Oh wait, what about that same one, but when her hand goes back? Let me just wait. Now let's do a reset. It's like right when it switches to tiny hand. She's Deadpool. Yeah, I think this one will work. Also a rare time where you can actually see what's beyond the cuff, too. That is also another thing I do like about the photo modes, too, because it actually gives you a chance to see, like, you know, what's really behind some of the animations, too, because when would you ever see, like, the inside mechanism of her hand? Because that is actually pretty cool. Because you gotta think, that's actually pretty detailed, right? Because you would think it wouldn't be, because it's, you know, inside the character model itself, because of, you know, how they do, like, the character models. But yeah, because it's part of an animation. Yeah. I think... I'm trying to get the camera to actually go down a little bit, but I won't. Probably right here, maybe? Or... I think that one's a good one. And then this one... That's a little tricky to get. Yeah, one of the downsides I've noticed with this game when it comes to character models is that if you have the camera at a certain spot, the character disappears, or kind of like phases out. And I get the reason behind that. There are a couple of few instances where you can actually get the camera inside the character, which is kind of hard to do. But obviously you can't. There isn't really much to see. And it's a typical thing that you would expect too. You could see, you know, where their eyes would go on the character model. You could see their mouth where it goes, which is really interesting. Maybe this one. Kind of don't want to have the character phase. Maybe a little bit farther back. Yeah, like right here, you can tell because of how the camera is. NF is phasing out a little bit. Yeah, 'cause I would like to get... Oh, maybe on this side, actually. Maybe not. Again, the camera angle is just a pain. Yeah, it's just hard to move it in a certain spot. That's a wash. Yeah. Still, yeah. Trying to find like a good angle for this one, but there really isn't too much. Maybe like right there. That one isn't too bad. And then this one, maybe a little bit down. Not too much. Maybe like that. I think I'll go with this one. That is pretty cool that because of that animation, the inside of the her little cuff link is kind of detailed, so you can see. Yeah, I like that one. Something a little bit different. But I am kind of surprised they didn't give her her signature weapon. That is, yeah, kind of sad. But yeah, it would be cool if they had this, because you could see it right here. She's tracking the camera. I tapped to retry for like... Oh, welcome, Nefer. I'm glad you were able to make it, though. Yeah, I can give you a quick little highlight. The main thing for today was Gene's Echo Challenge, because I was just going to save the Abyss for Friday. It took a couple of attempts, tiny bit of frustration, but I was able to succeed. So, yeah, I'm not sure what was going pretty good. Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, did a little bit of pumpkin carving today. No, I'm saving the Abyss for Friday. Saving the Abyss for Friday. I was just going to get Gene's Echo Challenge out of the way, so the only thing I did was Gene's Echo. Yeah, I'm saving the Abyss for Friday. Friday. But yeah, like I was saying, it would have been cool if they had the tracking for that one too, because you can have the characters like look around. Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, because it usually takes a little while, because I usually have commentary for it. Yeah, save that for Friday. But yeah, when you watch it back, I was starting to get frustrated with Gene, but I kind of had to go back and take a look at her talents, and it seems like she has a chance to heal with her normal attacks, which was definitely helping once I learned that. Oh yeah. Yeah, and it'll be up for everybody else too, so. Yeah, I did eventually get it. Let's see. I know we have already done this. Why don't we... We have done this a few times at one point, since I have both of them.
I know. Present.
Obviously grab another photo of both of them. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do the burst, but yeah, it's fine. I could probably... try this. I think it's because of where it's going to place me. I'm gonna try and see if this works. No, but then again, it might not. The camera can be a pain, especially when I'm trying to face it a certain direction.
You on this?
Nah, I've already taken enough pictures of Ino and enough together anyway, so... Hold on. Yeah, I'd rather mute myself than cough into the mic. Oh man, that's annoying. Ugh. Yeah, see, the Canon one is her taking a nap anyway. Yeah, I've already gotten plenty of her, and I know anyway, so... Is he out in the water? What is he doing? Yeah, because the only thing... I did the daily stuff, and then I did... Gene's Final Ascension. Bro thinks he's made up. I guess. Oh, he's on the ship. Oh, wait. That's a Kuhenki. Does Flins have a new form? Alright, goodbye, I know. Since I don't exactly want to have like a mopey picture of him, probably the daytime. He's on the ship. Yeah, somewhere. That doesn't look like him, though. Oh, that's a separate thing. Why is... Hold on. Why is there a Kuhenki over here? Hi, Flint. Bye, Flint. What are you doing? There's nothing here. I know I won't mind if you do Abyss today, since I'll probably not be able to watch tomorrow. I'm going to be busy for a week. Yeah, so big reason is because I don't want to have like both of them going on at once on Friday, because the Abyss usually is like the tail end of the stream, and since I don't have like all night to stream too, I just wanted to get the Gene's Echo Challenge out of the way first, because it was shorter. Anyway, yeah, because I think I already have it because of the line right there. Yeah, because I was thinking I could probably interact with it, but I didn't see a prompt for it. Pretty cool how you could get to the island the first time you could bind to it. It goes that way. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I used the Kuhenki. Or maybe I used Farina to get across. I don't know. Yeah, because some of these guys we could just find around and interact with them, and then they make a line. Based on the story, it seems like the only people that really go out here are either Flins or the Fatui, so... Yeah. I did get what you meant. Damn, Lumina's short. Oh, speaking of... Hold on, before we talk to Flins, is she still going to be down here? Hold on, let me... I keep forgetting how short Varessa is. I think that's how I was doing. I think I did like both. I was using Farina, but I think I used some of the Kuhenki for some of it. Yeah, I keep forgetting how short Varessa is. So this is Lumine next door. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, I keep on picturing Varessa being taller than this, because when I was taking a photo of her... Yeah, because I streamed it. Yeah, I think I was using Farina. Yeah, because I was standing next to Varessa with Jean. Whenever it decides to load. Thank you. Baressa's short. Yeah, that is crazy. That's like a foot. Maybe a little bit more than a foot. If she was real, she'd probably be taller. I don't know. I think Jean... I'm trying to think. Canonically, Jean is like, what? 5'11", 6 foot? Maybe? Some of the characters are pretty tall. Jean is short without the stuff. Oh, yeah, true. It's always the heels. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I was taking a photo with Varessa and I was like, wow, you're really short. I think Varessa here was a really good choice, though. I really do like her. Alright, back to Flynn's. Yeah. Thought it was funny because I kept on looking at her and it's like, wait a minute. Yeah, I almost regret not getting Varessa, but I'm okay with it. Is Flynn sitting on the bench and boat at the same time? Probably, because there were a couple of instances, yeah, before we actually go to Flynn's. Let's see if we can actually do this. I have noticed that, because I've seen this in co-op too, there is a Traveler Tales interaction with Ino and Anefa just before Knuckle Duckle, and because of the event, Ino is actually right next to the boss, so I would imagine so, yes. Assuming they aren't planning a Natlan Chronicle at the end of the year, I think Varessa might get a rerun soon. That is possible. Yeah, it has been a little while since Varessa ran. I don't know when the characters do. It's been a little while since I've looked into the banners, but yeah, I would imagine it's possible. But yeah, if you haven't done the Ino and Anefa interaction, you can actually see Ino twice. So I would imagine it's possible. Like if you were in co-op, you could probably see. Well, no, sometimes, yeah, with these things, it might be like only host side in co-op. For Ino in the same world because of Traveling Tales photo event, your own Ino, and then the one for Reputation and the 3-plane. Yeah, true. So you could probably get what, 4, 6. I think the highest would be 6. Everybody in co-op has one. Up to 4 players. You have Ino and Anefa, and then Ino next to the boss. Yeah. I think it was just a tiny bit of an oversight, but honestly, it's really not that bad. Ino impact, yeah. The Ino favoritism is real. Sorry, Noelle. Alright, Flynn's. Unless Archon Quest puts another Ino for interaction. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, because some quests also have them show up. Yeah. But yeah, I would imagine so. It's like, even though we're not like right next to... They're in a sense placeholder, because this is where he is right now. We could potentially also see him next to the lighthouse. Yeah. Ho ho, dear traveler in Paimon. Is that you, I spy? Bit of a remote locale for an encounter, I must say. Hot on a trail of some lead, perhaps? Or might you happen to be lost? We're just looking around. Yeah, I'm looking for some photo-op material while we're at it. Ah, I see. Indeed, the massive silhouette of the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau has a peculiar grandeur when viewed from the deck of this wrecked ship, like some slumbering colossus. I suppose. Yeah, it's super intimidating, even from way over here. Who knows how many secrets they've squirreled away in there. I imagine it could be a fine source of inspiration for you, considering your pursuit of unique material in that regard. After all, the most fascinating tales are often born from the interstice between light and darkness. With you standing here holding your trusty blue lantern, this place looks like a scene right out of a story already. Speaking of that, don't you have to man your post at that place? Are you on leave or on patrol and stuff? Both, you could say. We Rat Nikki keep eternal watch for any calamity that might emerge from the shadows. As such, we must remain vigilant, no matter where we are. That said, things do appear stable around here, so no need to fret over much. Go about your creative endeavor in peace. Well, since we're here, you mind if we take a photo? Of me? An unexpected request, if I might say so. I must confess that I have unused to standing in front of a camera, to being the watched rather than the watcher. I suppose it comes of having silent graves and the whispers of the dead as common company. I'm sure you'll get where I'm coming from. Still, 'twould be uncouth to reject a friend's earnest entreaty, a travesty against the spirit of hospitality. So feel free to record that which you find most worthy of remembrance. It would be an honor and a pleasure to aid you in inspiring you, if only a little. He likes to talk. From what I could tell from Mark Quest, Flens is the strongest traveler lore-wise, right? I don't know. Lore-wise, there are a lot of characters, honestly, that are definitely stronger than Aether and Lumine. From what we've seen, anyway. I mean, Child pretty much threw us around when we were in Natlan. Signora pretty much beat us up instantly. Over the years, yes, we have seen Aether and Lumine get stronger and stronger, but I don't know, some of these other characters that we run into, Malwika, Kabutano, Arlecchino,
of ghosts.
even some of the other ones like
talking
Flans,
shadows, chattering away endlessly about their past affairs.
yeah. Yeah, I'd say Aether and Lumine are definitely getting there. It's kind of hard to place them. So I would imagine we only saw like a little bit with Flins too, because we were gotta remember he's of Fey descent, so there's a lot of stuff that we don't really know of him. Natlan Traveler is canonically stronger than anyone except Malwika. Yeah, that's true. Arlecchino told us we weren't ready yet, though. Yeah. Yeah, Arlecchino. Yeah. It was a very humbling fight when we first met Arlecchino. I mean, Traveler kind of defended Rerear alone in his incomplete form while Flins was strong. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, I forgot about Rerear. Yeah, that is definitely not done. Yeah, I think that's the thing to remember too, is that Rerear was kind of only partially powered up. So yeah, I would say you're probably pretty close to that. Yeah. Flens and Aether and Lumine are pretty close power-wise. Flens' defense, yeah, he had been... Hello, Xavier.
Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness
Alright, so
and complexity of
I was really
humanity.
disappointed with Anefa because they didn't give her her signature weapon.
Is not worth our ire.
It could be because Traveler is strong against Abyss. Yes, that is true. Because of their constitution, so they definitely have a an hourly. No, don't worry about it. Yeah, it's already going to be saved on the YouTube, so whenever you decide to watch it back, you'll be able to watch it. Like I was saying, I was disappointed with Anefa's because we got to use Trial Anefa and they didn't give her her signature, so... Why did they not give Flins his signature weapon? Why did they give him one of... What? Ugh. Why? Why are you doing this to poor Flans? That is disappointing. That is really... You could have easily given him his signature. The dude still needs, like, so much sleep. Seriously. He needs sleep. Yeah, it's the free-to-play one. I'm not sure what the one that Neffa was holding. I wasn't familiar with that one. Yeah, some of the non-cry weapons are pretty good. I should probably double-check to see what I can do with those. Doesn't sleep. Yeah, that's true. He doesn't sleep. You know what he reminds me of? I think I got the name. Gara? Just sleep. Get some melatonin. Talk to a doctor. Do something. Probably want a different one. I don't know if I want to do like that obvious one. Because one of the ones I usually like to do is like the improvised. I just hope next Archon Quest as much Traveler action as current one. This Archon Quest alone beats all the others in Traveler's action. Yes, Lumine and Aether, good lord. Zack and Sarah just wouldn't shut up. It was so nice to hear Zack and Sarah so much. And I hope they continue. Yeah, it is so nice. And I'm talking about the English VAs, but I would imagine they've done quite a bit with some of the other ones too. Yeah, it is so nice to hear Zack and Sarah again. Yeah, they just would not stop yapping. People assuming Layla is a Fae would be wrong since she does feel sleep deprived. Yeah, so something else is going on with Layla. I might be onto something with that one actually. Hold on. Kinda depends on where his head is at. Half human, maybe? I don't know. I would be curious as to where they go with it. Because I did get bipolar or something. So, from what I've gathered, and you could correct me if I'm wrong, because I've been wrong in this game before. But it was Alice. I don't think it's Alice's fault. It's definitely a split personality sort of thing. It's really similar, because I'm kind of getting the same thing with Xenoblade. It's kind of the same thing with Mithra and Pyra. They're both the same person, but it's such a split personality split that you see like such a difference between the two. And you could pretty much make the same the same argument with Layla, even though you don't see like a drastic change because Xenoblade. But it's kind of like the same thing. You have these two very distinct personalities. Because the Layla we always see is like always worried, and then the other one we see is like always confident. So it's definitely, yeah. Yeah, I agree, and it would be cool if we could kind of help her with that aspect, but I don't know how we would be able to. Because I don't think you can really do much with split personalities, but yeah, and I think we've only seen like snippets of what caused this one with Layla too. Oh, oh, hello. It darkened. Oh, I might have my photo. Mizuki. Yes, no, there was actually a time where Mizuki actually helped out Layla. Or at least tried to. Imagine her ult change her personality. Maybe. Now we can actually go in more. The pet is kind of getting into the way. I don't think we're going to do too much with that. Oh, that is imposing. Well, let's go with this one. Yeah, this is what I was trying to do with an Effa, but I wasn't able to get it. And, of course, yeah. Angle messed up. Oh, that is creepy. I'm keeping that one. Yeah, that one's a good one. Genshin should add a training arc thing, and Arc on Quest, when old characters appear, they can be buffed without breaking lore. Cough, Beto, cough, Diluc, Ningguang, who else? Everybody from, like, before Inazuma. Yeah, I kind of like this one. Yeah, we got the shadow. Yeah, it was the lighting for the animation that kind of messed up. But yeah, why didn't they give him his signature weapon? It's ridiculous. It's like, come on. Just give him his signature. I don't think I have any. Hu Tao standing strong, Xiao. Yeah, no kidding. Those two actually work quite well. Yeah, I will agree. There are some characters in some of the older regions that do not need to be buffed, as we have seen. Yeah, Hu Tao is definitely stronger than she looks, and we've seen that in the previous Lantern Rite. Oh, there was that curious one with Veressa. There was one that Veressa had that I had no idea what it was. Let me hop over. Yeah, because I'm trying to think. I think Lauma... I don't think Lauma also had one either. It was some different one. I got reminded by a comment the last once that 5-star was Eula. What's that? Inazuma, Fontaine. Fontaine. Inazuma, Fontaine, mostly Fontaine. Shenyu Vale. I think so. I think you might be right. Who knows? Yeah, Shenhe is Liwa. Yeah, I think you're right. Eula is the last one we've gotten. Yeah, the next one will be Farka. Farka is going to be the next one. Yeah, that is a time difference because we had Inazuma, Sumeru, Fontaine, Natlan. So much time in between. Yeah. Yeah, because I'm trying to think, when was Eula introduced? I think it was the second Dragon Spawn event with Albedo. Something Shadow or something like that. Yeah, because that was when we, spoiler, fought the Albedo clone that turned into the Regisvine. I agree, she is a very surprising physical user. Because we don't see too many of those, which is good. Yeah. Alright, so, yeah, because with Veressa, she is a catalyst user, and I wasn't familiar as to what it was. Because there are weapons that I haven't seen, so it's, yeah. I can't exactly check either, too, but I can show you what the weapon looks like. Imagine they make Barca burst like Barbara. Oh my... Alright, Barbara's heal already is crazy, because I've gotten that thing over 20,000 heal. What is Varka gonna do? 40,000 heal? I think Jean is also up there too, because I've been able to get, like, what was the highest one today? Like 14,000, something like that, maybe even higher. Because our health right now is like, what, 15? No, 20,000, so probably close to that, too. But yeah, I'm not sure what Varense's weapon is. I can actually get it to show up. Whatever this is. I don't have it, so I don't know what it is. He's probably going to buff his team like crazy. Yeah, I have no clue. I have no clue. Yeah, and by the way, the thing with the trial characters, I think some of you have already seen, we can't exactly check the character too, so that's kind of out. But yeah, I was kind of curious as to what the catalyst was. Because I've never seen it before. Or if I have, I can't remember what it is. La 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 la. Yeah. So Varense has that. Anefa had a different pole arm, whatever it was. It was like a bird with a wing. Ino, what did Ino have? I don't. Did she have the claymore? I don't think I checked. Oh, speaking of, yeah, here we go. We have an Ino NF interaction, and let's see if we can actually get her into view. Okay, so Ino. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that is interesting. Hold on. Oh, I thought they appeared at the same time. Oh, that is interesting. Wait. Did they actually... They were ghosts. Oh, wow. Okay. I took them to the back rooms. Well, yeah, they were gone. They were ghosts. Yeah, because I was in co-op and I... Yeah, because I bet it's the same thing I saw with Anefa. Because I teleport... Let's see if I can actually get it. I don't know if it'll happen. I had a couple of times where I teleport over to here.
Save me.
See? See? It's the exact same thing. And F is on the... F is on the magnet. Yeah, see? I got it live. This is ridiculous. I don't know if it's the time of the day. That is like that is the 5th time I've gotten her up there. I don't know. I can check. If the camera doesn't mess up. Oh, there we go. I got it live. A premium bed from Tesla. Yeah, no kidding. But yeah, the interesting thing is that if I just teleport back here, she's gone. Yeah, she's no longer here. So I don't know what causes that. Because that was... It was either from the event that we had, like around the same time as the beginning of Nodcry, or one of the Traveler Tale interactions. And she just kept on getting stuck up there, even after the interactions were done. And it just kept on happening. Yeah, I don't know what causes it. Yeah, these two are definitely in the back rooms. Yeah, I just don't know. Yeah, it's gonna be a bug or something. Maybe use silicone and not metal. Yeah, true. Let's see what she has for a weapon. Because the one that we have for her is the one that we got in... What is it? Easy Breeze Summer Resort? Flame Forged. So that's the one we have for her because that's the best one it's for her. Until they make a better one. Let's see what she has access to. Yeah, so also Flame Force. Yeah.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Go claw.
Alright, who else do we take photos of? I already forgot. Oh, we have an Afterward. So, Flans and Nefa didn't have the signature weapon. I'm really surprised why they didn't give them signature weapons. Yeah, I think Ino's pretty funny. Oh, Dory. What did they give to Dory? Yeah, so they gave Varessa a different one. What did they give Dory? Come on, let me back out of it. Saw that Doro short and haven't experienced stress since. A Doro short? Where? Oh, she's right up here. So I need this one. The one about eeny meeny. Oh, I didn't see it then. I'll have to keep an eye out for it. Was it any good, or what happened in the short? Because I know some of his are actually pretty good. I think I'm gonna get this, because I can use that to teleport up. This way. Alright, Dory, what do you have access to? Because you run with claymores. I'm so glad we didn't have to pay for this. It's funny, basically, whatever happens in life, just say eeny, meeny, miny, moe, and probably gone. Okay, yeah. Oh, that's what they gave her? Oh, really? You could have done better than that. Oh, that's too bad. At least I gave her something useful, because I gave her, it's a Skyward series of Claymores, whatever it's called. I'm just gonna travel all the way to Dory, wherever she's at. There she is. Yeah, Skyward Pride. Yeah, I keep hearing that Ino line. It's so sad. Yeah, I know the one. Is Dory's third best. I like it. It seemed like it was a good fit for her because of that ER. Yeah. And I don't have any HP-based claymores. So that was pretty much the only thing I could use. I mean, yeah, Sacrificial is good, but this one kind of has higher ER. I don't know. You could probably give her something else. I mean, this has ER, but Bell. Oh yeah, true. Bell would be good. Yeah, because it's HP based. And Favonius is, yeah, it's pretty good ER as well. Oh wait a minute, ER. Oh wow, ER wise, Favonius would actually be higher. Because even though that's level 50, that. Yeah, that already has 39%. Yeah, if you're going for ER, I would also go with Favonius. Well, when the teeth fall out, she'll just make new ones. Yeah, no kidding. Oh. Ugh. Yeah, Skyward Pride did seem like it was a pretty good choice. Revere beats everyone, and I know saves the day. Probably, yeah, the robot army. It's going to be the AI uprising with Ino. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, so who else? Oh, Lauma. What did Lauma have? I'll check out the Afterward after this. Because I believe... What is Lauma? A, catalyst? Yeah, thank you. That lets me teleport finally. Yeah, because I think for Friday I'm going to save up resin for some of the ley lines. Still feel like the dragon part of Anefa may play a role in our conquest, or maybe I'm just coping. I don't know. It seems like that part was done, because it was kind of... The journey home did end on a pretty good note. Everything was kind of like... It wasn't any like cliffhangers or something. Yeah, we still got Durin to enjoy as well. Yeah, it seems like everything was pretty much wrapped up at the end of Journey Home. But then again, we can also have like a twist later on, so yeah, we really don't know. We can only assume at this point. But yeah, when it comes to a lot of the other characters, they're pretty much like done during their quest, or if they ever get like a secondary quest, it's like something else that's going on in their backstory or whatever. So, Lauma. Oh, she has the catalyst. Oh dear. Yeah, this one, the one that we got in the event. Wow. An event catalyst, that's what we gave her. Okay. There's a reason why she came before Nodcry, just like before Inazuma, yeah. Yeah, because that was one of the things I put, surprised Nefer didn't try to get her knowledge. Oh, that's true. Because Nefer was... I can't remember what the time was. It was like 2,000 years or something like that. Gave that thing to Barbara. I don't think I gave it to anybody. I don't know. It seemed like it was okay, but eh. I have something else for Barbara. What did I give her? Because I gave her this. I gave her Prototype Amber because of the HP. And this one's been great for her. I don't think I gave it to anybody. Etherlight. Yeah, because it's ER based. Nefernight already know. She might already know too, yeah. Lolly spilled everything while drunk. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, I would imagine that this... Yeah, because I think a lot of people have known that Anefa has been around for a while, so I would imagine Nefer would know more than, you know, the average person. Yeah, I agree with that. Gave it to Elisa because it's better than Sacrificial. Yeah, because of that EM Master. Yeah. That would be a really good... Okay, yeah. That would be a really good one for Lisa. Because I've always given Lisa Eye of Perception, but that's just kind of like a nostalgic piece for me, because that was like early on. But yeah, I could see this one working for Lisa. I can also see this one working for Sucrose. I'm trying to think, who else would this work for? Partially Lanyon, but Lanyon kind of works more with attack and EM instead of ER and EM. EM lets it go so hard as long as you go off field application. Oh yeah, yeah. Because you can set everything up and then switch over. Yeah. Yeah, I probably would give that to Lisa if I actually used Lisa. Because everybody else kind of has their own thing. Yeah, I think I would probably also give that to Sucrose. Because I kind of just gave this to Sucrose for a placeholder because I wasn't really using her. Charlotte works on attack, so that's why I gave her Frostbearer. Yanfei kind of works with that as well, so I gave her that. Nahida and Lanyon work very well with Sacrificial, so that's why they both have one. And Barbara works on HP, so I gave her this one. Because, unfortunately, I don't have any 5-star catalysts, which, yeah. And Mona has her signature, or at least what I consider hers. Because this one actually is hers. Lisa's a decent choice until Sumeru, since reactions matter less. from Fontaine. Didn't use her on my main, but all my alts I did. Yeah, Lisa is one of those characters where she's good until you get somebody better. But yeah, she definitely... Yeah, she's right in the role of sub-DPS. I haven't used her for a very long time now. Because I'm trying to think. There were only really... Oh, now that I use Claymore, I'm pretty much down to like only... Well, Mualani too, but I don't really use Mualani that much. I was using her today in co-op, and that's about it. It's pretty much the only 5. Clay, Mona, Barbara, Lanyan, and Nahida. I don't really use anybody else. Marjavar expansion when? Who knows? I'd imagine there is going to be more, because we've been getting like more and more. I mean, we had the big... kind of like the reveal of it with Bennett's, you know, side story. But if you remember, we were told it was only like a small part of it. Kind of like a pocket dimension version of it, so... Imagine in the future, yeah. Alright, afterward, who are we talking to? Before you even realize you filled up the entire photo album. Think back on all these special moments together with Paimon. It's kind of hard to think of taking photos of the robots holding hands as a momentous occasion, but okay. That's fine. Yeah, it's fine. You got to see Veressa. That's alright. Hoyo, please make rear skill based and I'll get him assaulted by whales. Yeah, I guess we'll wait and see. Oh yeah, I'm thinking this is also not going to be voiced. Yay, I get to talk more. Whoa, Traveler, look, it feels like we just got this album yesterday, but we filled it up so fast. And all the photos are so pretty. Ah, time flies when you're having fun. There's a memory behind every picture. Traveler only. Yeah, pretty much. I tend to do that when it comes to like a lot of events, whatever. I tend to make it with Lumion. Haha, Paimon couldn't have guessed that we'd find so many beautiful places and take so many pictures of our friends. His camera angle felt weird. Yeah, kind of, I guess. It seems like Lumion is looking to the right of Paimon. She's not even looking at her, so I can see that, yeah. Oh, look at this one. We worked so hard to find a perfect angle for it. And then the end result, super awesome. It's all thanks to your emergency funds, Paimon. Haha, of course, Paimon's the bestest guide around. Yeah, it doesn't even look like Lumion's even looking at her. And anyway, the amazing memories we made have recouped the costs and then some. Traveler, how do you feel about taking photos with this camera? You think your skills have improved by leaps and bounds? No. And are we any closer to getting the better of the legendary Pierre LeBlanc? My skills? Well, it's all about enjoying the process. Haha, you're right. Being happy is the most important thing of all. Besides, Paimon thinks the photos you took are more than a match for any master photographer. Yeah. Each one contains stories we've seen together, after all. As far as Paimon's concerned, that's something irreplaceable. In the future, once we... when we go to other places for adventures and think back on all these beautiful memories, that'll be super interesting, won't it? Yeah, let's take more pictures together in the future. Yeah, it's a promise then. Our next photo album will be bigger, better, and full of even more special memories. Yeah, she wasn't even looking at her. I saw the Zenless channel made their live chat subscribers only. Oh man. Genshin should also do that to avoid the skip button spam during live chat. Yeah, I have heard a little bit about that. Which I do understand. Give people the option to skip. And then we get the point and laugh at the people that skip. It's like, oh, I don't know what happened. What happened? Give us the option to skip. That's the most important thing. Not because it's a skip button, but having the option to do so. That's what we want. Just like how we want to have character loadouts that we could save for the artifacts. Just saying. Just come on. Don't give us the garbage that you gave us. Give us what we actually want. It's not hard. Just saying. If you can make this game still somehow playable on the PlayStation 4, you could set up an artifact loadout that you could save for characters. Just saying. Void at the community already doesn't need it. Doesn't read. I've already had my friends ask me stupid questions. Yeah, it's gonna happen anyway. I know a lot of games have that. Because I get fast forward like Star Rail is better. Yeah, there's going to be some way of like in between where, because they kind of have that now. They have added a new thing when you're like talking to somebody, you can actually see. Like, let's try this. They have options right here. A dialogue review. This is a great idea because we actually didn't have this in the beginning. This was recently added. So if there was a way to have the skip button and kind of enhance this a bit, then that would be a good idea. And maybe? I don't know. I haven't played HSR. Someone that has played it, they might add visual novel for interactions like Zenless. They could. We have had events that have had visual like novels like that, visual effects like that. Well, more like cut scenes, but yeah, they could definitely do it for interactions. Alright, photos. I thought it was just fast forward. I'm not sure. I don't know. I would imagine they probably have something. Whew. And thank you for checking. I appreciate it. I don't think there is anything in Nodcry. Probably check the compass. Okay, so nothing on Lempo. I'm gonna go up here. I think I've got everything. Everything that I'm willing to get, I should say. Sorry. I know a 3D game is best enjoyed with its characters' designs, but Zenless like Chaos would be fun. Those guys don't care about consistency and add everything and remove anything. Constant experiments. Okay. Zenless makes the story so much better with those, but you can skip pages in them. Oh, okay. Yeah. It does kind of make sense, because some of the other games are a little bit newer. I mean, Genshin was like one of the first ones that originally MiHoYo, then HoYoverse did, so... skipping a comic, I can't with... Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. It's like, oh, did you hear what happened to Spider-Man? No, I skipped it. Star Rail does have a skip, okay. Got it in 3.3. So, this is going to pick up one thing. I decided to leave this here because I was going to have it the extra oculi. Like I've said this before, every region so far has had an extra one. And because of its placement, yeah, I pretty much don't have to explain that. Yeah, I was not going to get that one. So that one's going to forever remain there. But I believe I do have... let me shut off, though. Navigation. I already know where it is. I think I do have some on hand. And it's fine if I don't get, like, a full level up or whatever. That God co-op players can't take them, or I would have... Yeah. Yeah, it's because we have that leftover from all the regions. I figured it would be fair to leave that one there, because it's a pretty good spot for one. Got some random dude way up there. I don't even know if I have any. Do I have any? I have 15. Yeah, so see, it wouldn't even matter. Yeah, so 16. So as of right now, it would be level 5, 17 in total. So that would be every single one, because I have gotten all of them. I collect the compass. Yeah, so it's always going to bring that one. Yeah, and I'm pretty much... let's see if we can get this. This was hilarious the last time I came here. This woman, I swear. What they have done with Colin McGinnis is so hilarious. Next patch doesn't have a new map. I don't think the Red Moon looks like a domain thing. I actually don't know. It's been a while since I've checked with anything upcoming. I forgot to ask, did you do the Mimi quest with the floating rocks with the red feathers and a red Kuhunky? So that's what those rocks are for. I don't think I have. I think it's more of a wow, a lot of puzzle. I don't know. Wow, crazy chat. Why is that chat doing that? The one with the whole machine thing. I would have to double check. Give me 1 second. For some reason the chat was like messing up. Oh, you might have to say that again, because I was not looking at the chat. Please don't turn into Gen Z streamer, Mr. Moore. What? Because I missed a quest, or because... No, the chat messed up. It kept on saying the same thing over and over again on my overlay. No, when it comes to the quest, I don't know. It's possible I might have missed a quest. I know there's some of it over there. No, I just wanted to see if Yoo-Hoo in here would do the funny haha hey behind you thing, but no, she's just hanging out. No, I meant you saying... No, it was the chat on my overlay. It kept on saying the same thing that you guys had posted. It just kept on going. I don't know what was going on with it. Because even though you posted like once, it just kept on repeating it. So I had to reset it.
It's just like a seesaw. If you take something from this side and don't put anything on the other, the seesaw will tip over.
Now if you spam, I won't know. Are you sure about that?
People often give things to the Kuhenki, praying for good luck.
Yeah, but I don't have anything to give them.
I'm teaching them the importance of doing things in return.
Yeah. Hopefully this camera works with me, because sometimes it doesn't when you're behind characters. Of course, Lumine has to do the thing. Come on. Stop it. There we go. What are you? Columbia went from one of the favorites to favorites. a single patch, and if anyone out there doesn't like her, they shouldn't have the right to have an opinion. Yeah, I said this before earlier on when I was doing the quest and seeing the Nod Cry introduction with her. It was a complete 180 of what I thought with her. I think they did such a good job with her writing, her backstory, her personality. I cannot wait to see her as a playable character. She is going to be so fun to watch. Now, close your eyes, Lumion, because that's what you like to do. Missed it. Yeah. Yeah, they have done so well with the writing for her. I think the fun... also, I'm glad she's not fan service. Luna. Oh, Llama. Yeah, I'm kind of glad. Yeah. It's more of like a... how could I word that? Beyond such human desires, sort of. Above that, I guess you'd say. I don't know. I get why people would say that about Llama, but I don't know. I don't really see the fan service part of it. Maybe it's just me. Oh, somebody else. Okay, never mind. I thought you meant Llama. Luna is the moon goddess and wither and wave. Oh, okay. These are so tricky to get. Close your eyes. Come on. Haha! There's nothing fan service about Llama, it's just people having corrupt brains. Yeah, and I'll say it again. Llama looks just fine the way she is. And if people can't handle it, that's fine. Don't play something else. Go play real fishing or something else. Go take a cold shower. I mean, relax. It's a 2D character. She is not real. She is not going to come through the TV screen and punch you in the face. You're going to be fine. Yeah, it is. I'm not surprised. It is hilarious, but yeah, I'm not surprised people do this with characters. It's like, damn, relax. I'd like to know when this last one's going to happen, because I have been waiting. Yeah, just need one more for it. Finally get the furnishings. No, but I will say the funniest story that I think is so Columbina is that Arlecchino, we have heard this a couple of times, Arlecchino, like, started sneaking up on her. He only got 4. I don't know what the criteria for this is. But yeah, Arlecchino is doing like this game of sneaking up on her. And then I guess Columbina thought it was funny and she did the same thing to her. And then Arlecchino got scared. Which is, it's like, what? So you gotta think, it's like Columbina had to have been something else to do that to someone like Arlecchino. I think that's like one of the better stories we've heard with Columbina's interactions with the other Harbingers. Was that story? Yeah, number 3 for a reason. Yeah. I don't know. I think she might even be stronger than that because of her status as like one of the 3 Moon Sisters. Thank you, Lamine. I'm totally tired from all my talking, I guess. Yeah, I don't know what the I could probably double check the fandom. I'm not sure what the criteria is for the Chronicles. I'm not sure. Because the biggest thing, it's like with the other regions, the one things I usually do is a reputation, but yeah, I just don't know what it is for this. I think they're weekly since there are 6 of them, because Columbia is 6 weeks. And oh yeah, that is true. Yeah, I could probably double check on the fandom. I can probably do that tomorrow, if I remember. I'm trying to think, is there anything else I need to do? I don't think there is. Oh, the floating rocks thing. So, you said quest, floating rocks, red Kuhenki, typical procrastinator. No, I get everything done, it's just what to find to do afterwards. Oh, nothing for it, I guess. Yeah, these floating rocks. I always thought there was something to them, but I just don't know. I already got the oculi, because that's what this one is for. Wow, weird. I should totally just do that. It's not that far. I'll survive it. What do Genshin localizers think when adding a touch is a button? Oh yeah, the music here is different. A little different. A daytime not cry. I don't know. I'd imagine the localizers would be fine. As long as it's not like the localizer is for ghost stories, then we'll be good. JRPGs. Oh yeah, a little bit. Yeah, because this right here, because I've talked about this too, it's like you get a little bit of... Because with each region, you get like different nuances of like different regions. Like Inazuma is like based on China, I think, or is it Japanese? And then some of the, like Fontaine is like based on like French, European, and then with Natlan you get more of like the South American, Mexican vibe. Localizers did change since, from what I heard, Natlan localizers did a very bad job and had incorrect references and words. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, so what I've been getting from Nodcry, kind of like a hodgepodge of everything, like a melting pot, and then with the music, I've been kind of getting like the Pioneer Western, like Red Dead Redemption 2 sort of feel with it, if you know what I mean. A little bit from that. Because this is supposed to be like the frontier of Snezhnaya, so that's kind of where it's coming from. That's what I've been getting from it. Samara, the inspiration comes from more and more nations rather than single. Yeah, that's what I'm getting with Nodcry. It's like several different nations at once. Yeah, and that's what I've been getting with Nodcry. It's its own thing. And I'm kind of getting like the same vibe that I was getting when I was playing Red Dead. It's like the new frontier sort of thing. Like unexplored, you know, traveling to a new place. Yeah. Yeah, and that quest you were talking about, I have no idea where it would be. Yeah. It's like when you start an RPG in the first place you're at, and they're going on... Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to think, who is Mimi? Because that was somebody that was mentioned. Switch the red when I'm flying. If I'm able to, I just gotta find a way up. I gotta find one of the flowers. Oh, mini, not maybe. I was gonna say, I don't think I could change the red in this. I'm already red. When I press this, it automatically sends me to the next one. Or at least it was supposed to. What are you, dudes? Yeah, I don't know, because I had done quite a bit of this stuff here before, so I'm not sure. Yeah, it didn't send me... I'll try it again. It didn't send me into it. It's like it stopped me, like, just before. Unless it probably wasn't going fast enough. Yoink. Ooh. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's what it was. Okay, so when I do the same thing here. Oh, okay. Oh, we're following these little dudes. Let me just look around. Seems like I can automatically go to this one. Okay, there we go. Oh, there's something right there. Oh, they're making one? Huh? Oh, okay. Oh, it moves. Okay. Oh, this is okay. All right. I'll see if we can time this. Well, let me. Okay, did it do it or? Yeah, because I traveled up to that. I think I got on top of it. It seemed like some of it I could phase through. Hello. Oh, we've been here before. Oh, this was in a different set. Ooh, hold on. Let me double check something. Alright, Pet, thank you, but Brilliance, you are taking a break. I need the other one. Finally figured this out today on my lunch break. I knew there was something with this, but I couldn't figure it out. So, yeah, thank you for telling me about that. Yeah. Need a different camera. No, no. Oh, wait a minute. Can we actually... Yeah, here we go. Alright, put your hand away. Right there. Interesting. Yeah, it's probably his house. I got your DoorDash. Your food's getting cold. Don't fall. I was exploring Easy Breeze. I went to the end. Some pulseless time constrained due to me playing on GeForce and aiming because of... Oh, yeah. Alright, so hear me out. I kind of wish if we can actually go beyond what we have for sensitivity. For me, it's slow as hell. Just saying. I wish I went up to 10, honestly. Because some of the games are quick. And then playing on this, it is slow. But yeah, I do get where you're coming from. I wish you could also decrease it as well. Yeah. Because I've had this since the beginning. I wish it was faster. I wish it was higher than 5. Oh, okay, so I can come back. Okay, so that's kind of nice. Yeah, I will say they have been pretty good with some of the side locations. Keep it on max on mobile, okay, but GeForce is a monitor sensitivity on mobile screen, which is high as... Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, probably because of the high setting. Yeah, okay. If I do. I was gonna say, we come in here, he's gonna be what, asleep? I'm thinking I probably could have brought somebody else, but... What was... Oh. I think I might need a little bit of help, so I'm just gonna grab some extra people. Same as max on mobile, but the one is too slow. Yeah, I've always... Because there are some, like... Way back when Halo was still popular, I was big in Halo back then. The sensitivity for the camera was so slow. It's like playing on horrible, but you'd switch over to like Call of Duty or something like that, and it would be like, oh, I'm spinning around like crazy. But yeah, I've always wished they would increase the sensitivity on this. Just make it 10. 5 is way too slow. I think I know an enough would be fine, but I do need a healer. Because I have a feeling we're probably going to get into a fight, so... Who are we going to go for? I know who.
Please select target for cleanup sequence.
I never get to show off Yao Yao.
I'll lead the way. Follow me.
Yao Yao? Who's that? Oh, she finally showed up in game. Do I have... Okay, so I have dialogues on her, so she's good.
Don't be scared.
Ha! I knew we were gonna fight him. Better on PC due to the screen not being blocked by your thumb and not having to use 100% of frequency enemies. Yeah. Yeah. I'll say it before. The customizability on the PC is always going to be crazy compared to everything else.
Ready, go!
Don't know if I'm going to do anything crazy. 9,000.
Swing down water bomb. Chew on this. Stay put.
Preparing for dust up. Defensive mode engaged.
There we go, there's that beautiful damage. And burst. There we go. It's a random cloud. Well, I guess we gotta go say hi. PC a better inputs and keyboard and mouse. I did enjoy it, but I just can't stand the gaming with keyboard and mouse. Doesn't feel like I'm inside the game. Yeah, I would imagine I would probably feel the same way because I've always played this with controller since day one. It would be a world of difference if I play this on keyboard and mouse. And it'd take a little bit to get used to. I have a feeling something else is here. That's interactable. I don't know why. Probably moves up, maybe. I don't see anything. Okay, so it's probably... I wonder. Oh, hello, little dude. Ah, sneaky. Take that.
Cleanup sequence
Get a little bit of help here.
Ding dong water bomb.
Oh, don't be too hard, because I got a decent team. Just use this to take everything out.
Ultimatum protocol.
Controller feels like it's made for gaming. Oh yeah.
Installation chamber deployed.
Yeah, that I can agree with. Here, hold this. I think keyboard and mouse need to change. It's too old-fashioned for me. I want to use a typewriter and it feels... Oh, okay. Hey, versus 3 robots.
Don't be scared.
Robot versus robot. Who will win?
Defensive mode engaged.
Look, your rainbow. Go claw. Hey, go away.
I definitely don't have to worry about healing.
You blade.
Yeah, once you have Yao Yao built, she's pretty much good to go. You just give her a bunch of HP. Alright, we are still going here. Okay.
Go get him, you blade.
Annihilation mode.
Probably not.
Installation chamber deployed.
Ding dong water bomb.
Yeah, probably not. I think it might take a little while for me to take up. I need this Eidos magnet. Oh yeah, true.
Defensive mode engaged.
Probably take a little while for me to use the sword. I gotta heal. He's gonna do his thing. Alright, and Idle Burst. Yeah, it seems pretty cool. I like the area. Oh yeah, I can also, yeah, bring it down for the public. Done. Hold on, let me double check. I think that was 122. Hold on. 127. Oh, good hit. I won't say no to free treasure. Still gonna recoup my losses from missing out on that treasure chest during the Archon quest. Still can't use wooden sword one-handed. Somehow two-handed feels smoother, at least just in terms of swinging. Yeah, because you get more of a full body motion with it too. Yeah, it feels more controlled. Yeah. So I can see that.
A reward on the road.
All the free stuff. And I don't know what the timing is going to be. I'm going to have Yao Yao open the last one, but I'm trying to think. There's probably a cooldown between talking and opening the chests. Should be fine. I guess we'll see. Like quests without dialogues. Let me at him, swinging swords and stuff. We'll attack first. Talk later.
Wow! These will last us for days.
A tase, but we could use them in like right now. Confirm selection. Poof, they're gone. Still invented spears, like why? Plus this one is about helping the Quanky Arena. Ah, yeah, true. Yeah, because I think that was the one where we actually saw, like, right at the beginning of it. Yeah. Oh, then we could just leave. Well... is off center. Might as well. How many photos have I taken of Lumion? I have no idea. Oh, she doesn't do that with them. I wish I would fix that. Wait until Hoyo makes a recipe using these Kohenki. Yeah, but what? Wait until Diona uses it to make alcohol. It'll be like the best thing ever since dandelion wine. Or maybe Zhanling makes a dish out of it, yeah. I've used slime condensate before. I'll use the Kohenki next time. Yeah, that was actually kind of cool. We actually found out what was... Yeah, I guess Lumion is also still getting sick of me talking. Yeah, I finally have an answer to what that is. Dodge even my guarantee on their banner. I don't know. I have given it some thought. It really depends on my luck with Yehoda. I honestly would not mind having Columbina. Yeah, I would definitely give her another think over when it comes to wishing on her banner. Man, this place is barren once we do everything. Yeah, knowing her, she probably would dodge my 50-50. Yeah, I don't think I have anything over here. Yeah, and speaking of, I probably have other stuff over here that I could probably do too. It would be funny if we actually had other stuff. Power of water. Its ability to take any shape. Okay. Oh, man. Her arm's gonna be tired. She's been waving for like, what, 4 or 5 months now? Come on, let me switch over the compass. Yeah, whatever her name is. I think it's a she. She has a name. I can't remember what her name is. Unless it's a dude. I don't know. No, I think I'm thinking of the hydrohypostasis. The hydrohypostasis name is He. H-E. What is the Oceania's name? It has a name. Let's go take a look. Strongest Hydro of history is versus strongest Hydro of today. I don't know. Do you think anybody could take on Nuvalat? I don't know. Time for a swim. Alright, what is your name?
An assassin from our
Rodea.
homeland,
That's
or
what it
a
is.
fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa, coveting the shapes of the living. Pure
Yeah, it's been a
water
while
can
since I've
take on
tried.
many forms. In this way,
Oh, you caught it. See, I would too.
water deliver your
Moon
punishment.
Goddess's power equivalent to sovereigns since they were also made by evil. Oh yeah, that is true. So, canon-wise, I would imagine Columbina would potentially be stronger than Nuvalat. Enjoy the bloom.
Preparing for dust out.
How's that for a dodge?
Installation chamber deployed.
Go Claw.
The power of water
If she gets a
is its
win, surely.
ability to take
I would imagine
any
they're going to
shape.
do something for Columbina. It really is only speculation, but it would be cool if they gave her at least some semblance of her true powers. Yeah. I do have to keep up with healing though too, because he's can be a pain. Alright, Brigida, do your thing.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
Let me just get to wait. Yeah, but who knows? Because I think, isn't she just? It's not exactly the moon itself, but a
The
reincarnation
power
of one
of
of the
water
sisters.
is its
bring
ability
down the
to
moon.
take any shape.
Let's do it on Natlins and Mawika. We'll take care. Yeah, true. Hey, Mawika, hold this. Ah, the birds. Ugh. Now Brigida's gonna have to
Defensive mode engaged.
take care of that one. Let's see how Brigida does. Oh, she can hit the birds. Nice. Okay, this is a really good
One
fight
who
for
is ignorant of
enough of them.
water's treasures fails also to
Of course, they don't have Vortex on. It's fine.
comprehend its horrors.
Authority over the frost moon. Yeah, it's one of the moons. Yeah, because one of the ones is lost, and the other one is in the ground. It was a placeholder. Eonson had the dragon spear, dragon spine spear. That's why I was using Eonson earlier. Yeah, that's why she has this. I use Vortex for like what? I use it for Eonson. I use it for Emily. I use it for Anefa. I kind of wish I had more than one. Vortex, honestly, is a really good one. Yeah, I use this for those three characters. Because of the attack main stat, the base attack is really good. You would think, but she gets that buff from attack. So the more attack you give her, the better. This one isn't too bad either. Yeah, I do agree. This one is pretty good. Owanashi. Yeah. But that attack is actually pretty good too. Yeah. Vortex good for everybody. Yeah. I don't know. I would imagine you would have to have a certain build on Zhongli that would make this viable. You probably could, but yeah, it does seem interesting that I don't. There's going to be something you could do. Shenhe whip. Oh, that Oh, what is Shenhe's weapon called? Calamity Queller? Yeah, and that's the thing. Yeah, with Zhongli, all of his stuff is based on. I think all of it's based on HP. I haven't built him, so I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, Calamity Queller is Shenhe's. Yeah. I wouldn't mind getting that one. Pretty goofy weapon. Yeah.
Annihilation mode.
Let's see what happens.
Yeah, that's why
when you
NFA
lose
has
your
that.
foothold.
Alright, take away my foothold. She's gonna go right here. Oh, alright, never mind. But yeah, we have seen other examples too. It's like there's a weapon that's supposedly their signature, but then it's like, why? That's how they did it. So. Both attack and HP, but attack and scaling is oh, okay.
Water will exist.
HP is better on him, but the problem with mixed characters, same with Dia, can't get full use of either. Yeah, because I think one of the more interesting ones, Xinyan, she is based on attack and defense. Yeah, so she also suffers kind of like the same thing. It's either one or the other. You can't exactly get both. With Dia, yeah, well, I think Dia is pretty similar to Zhongli. She does pretty good with attack, but you really want to get her HP up. Because she falls more along towards Hu Tao, where Hu Tao is also like HP based. See, that was kind of like what I got when I was building her. Because having a good attack is pretty good, but yeah, having that HP is definitely really good for her. Percentage damage divided. Yeah. Yeah, some of the characters, you kind of have to pick and choose a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely makes some of the builds pretty interesting. Yeah, I think Hu Tao is like one of the ones where you get like the full effect because of that. And everything else is just bonus, whereas like Zhongli or Dia or Shen Yan and a few other ones you kind of have to pick and choose. Natlin, Easy Breeze, that's where it was. Yeah, Dia is a lot of fun. I tell you what. Oh wait, do you have Emily Nefer? Dia tanks more than Zhongli's shield. I believe it. Yeah, I've had a lot of fun with Dia. Yeah, please tell me you have Emily. Because that is a really fun duo. Don't have Emily, but I've used her on Friends. Oh, yeah. Pair Emily and Dia. Oh.
It would be my honor.
Yeah, definitely a lot. It's definitely a lot of fun. Because you get everything from Dia's skill and switching over to Emily, set her stuff up, and then switch back. Yeah. But also, Emily is one of the ones where she just works with really any pyro.
There are still so many places for us to explore.
Who's I? This one. Do run D on Burgeon. Yeah, and I tell you what, there is also another one that also works quite well with Burgeon if you give her some EM. Klee. Klee works quite well with Burgeon. Bad Girls Club. Yeah, Emily works so good with the pyro characters. Dia, Farina, Siege. Oh, yeah. Yeah, setting up for a pretty good Vaporize. Yeah, all I need to do is get Siege Wing. Don't have Cleo, but I want her, but never got her. Yeah, I hope you do. Cleo is a lot of fun. I know a lot of people, I'm sure a lot of people are still on the fence of, oh, she's a horrible catalyst. No, she is not. She can do some crazy, crazy damage. But then again, I kind of got lucky with her, and that's because of Dodo Coattails. Her signature. That's where a lot of her power comes from. Because this is base attack and attack. Normal attacks increase charge attack damage, and charge attack damage increases attack. So, yeah, best weapon for Klee. So, yeah, crazy damage, and a lot of fun to play. Yeah, and I know a lot of people tend to say that it's like, oh, she's slow. It's like, not really. You actually have to play the character. You have to move around. Haven't done this in a minute. Still one of the best pyro, even better than non-plunge Diluc. Yeah, I said it earlier, it's like, I feel Klee is stronger than some of the other pyros. You just have to focus on her build. What is the stat? Pyro bonus. Yeah, you focus on Pyro bonus and probably a little bit of EM on her, because that's where that Virgin comes from, if you're going to do that type. Yeah, it's so good. Yeah, she's a lot of fun. And I finally paired her with Jane, so yeah. And she's also one of the few characters that can actually move around some of the bigger enemies too. So there are a few that can't do that. Only Pyro bonus character. Oh, you despawned.
Water bomb!
Yeah, enjoy this. Get away from this, dude. Of course there's a chest. Of course there's a chest. Of course there's a chest. Come on. Shenanigans. Yeah, I believe so, yeah. I think you're right.
Maybe there's even more buried below!
I'm never gonna get away from these hidden chests. I've been seeing comparisons of people comparing strongest characters in each element, and they forget Tighnari is stronger against single opponents, and I'll hate them. Yeah, even though I kind of about Tighnari, he's actually pretty good. I have seen some pretty good builds with him. Jean, Cleve, Bennett are a few who can throw heavy enemies. Yeah, it's just really surprising with Cleve because you wouldn't expect it, but then again, her lore. Yeah. Yeah. Furry hated detective. I don't mind Tighnari, I would just prefer not to get him. Because I got too many bow users. I don't mind him as a character, I really don't. I already got too many other mouths to feed when it comes to character building. I already got 60 plus characters, I don't need another one. They need to go home. They could go rummage around their own pantry for food. Alright, let's see if we can find some other chests, because I'm sure I'm missing some other ones. Yeah, because I felt like this for a while too. It's like, I didn't mind seeing him with Kalei when I was doing Sumeru, but it's like, I already got so many other bow users, and there are only a few of them that I do really use. Like, more than some of the other ones. It's like, once in a while I'll use Faruzan, and Kujo Sara too, but I'm usually using either Ganyu or Yoimiya. Same with their friends until they use built Tighnari. It's probably the most fun Dendro. Yeah, he's quick. I have seen, I don't know if they were like a full C6, but I have seen some really strong Tignaris out there. What are you? What? Oz? What? Okay, why did we see Oz? What's... I don't have a way to do that. No, no. I can do this quickly. Jean, take a break.
Time to begin work?
Skinwalkers, but not time trial walkers. What? Horribly missed that one. Yay, more treasure, more treasure.
More treasure, more treasure!
I forgot the word is spaceship there, so... Are you talking about in this game or something else? There we go, I was trying to get the 12,000. I love Clea and all, but her voice out of my ears. I prefer Ino kind of voice. Time at least. Yeah. Yeah, I will say, I think Clea's English voice actor, Poonam Basu, has done quite well with it. I do get it. I will say, she hasn't really deviated from what she's done so far. But yeah, I will say Poonam has done quite well with Clea, but I do understand that. Yeah, it's because there's another enemy that's part of the fight. Yeah, because I aggroed one of them, that's why they're doing that.
Born of ice and frost.
Hold on, cry out. Oh, I missed it. Hold on. Go to sleep. 28,000. Not too bad. Not saying the voice is bad, it's just my... No, that's fine. I get where you're coming from. It's like you kind of have to be like in the right frame of mind to hear certain voices. Yeah. I get it. Oh, I also got to actually boost this even more. Hold on. Too late. Find my own voice and soothe it. I tell you what, this is very common when it comes to streamers and making content. If you ever hear the sound of your own voice, it is very jarring because you are not used to hearing it. It does take a little bit to get used to, but yeah, woof. Yeah, because I remember hearing the first time hearing my own voice, it's like, what the hell is that? Yeah, it does take a little bit to get used to, but yeah, it's a little jarring at first. Yay! I know people don't like recorded voice, but for me, even speaking normally feels weird, so I don't even talk to myself. Yeah, I can see that. Then again, when it comes to... Yeah. Happens because when you talk, your own voice comes through both bones in the air. It feels heavy, but recorded. Well, that's just air. Yeah, because the voice that you're hearing right now and the voice I'm hearing, I sound a little bit deeper, but my voice is... It's like what you actually hear, and when I hear it, it's higher in pitch. Yeah, it's really interesting how that happens. It would be cool if it was actually the same, but... At least I don't have a child, yeah. I kind of find it annoying at times because of that, because when I hear like playback or whatever, it sounds like higher pitched than, you know, like what I'm speaking right now. To me, it sounds deeper, but It is what it is, but damn, it's sometimes annoying. Oh, let me guess, I gotta paint. Oh, it's pointing to the chest. Wow. You could tell I'm tired. Phone's microphone doesn't filter pop sounds when I record my own voice. It sounds double bad. Yeah, I will say the microphone that I do use, because I use a different microphone when I'm doing the other recordings.
You want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded
missed
for a
that even
whole
with it,
day,
yeah.
but it's way worth it because the fish taste so good.
Because right now I'm using the Steel Series headset that I've talked about. When I'm doing the Xenoblade playthrough, I'm actually using a different mic. I'm using a Yeti Orb. A little bit on the cheaper side when it comes to Yeti, but it actually does sound pretty good. It sounds pretty similar to this, which is kind of nice. It's not super good quality, but it definitely gets the job done. But I like it. This voice line I've heard about fish was nice, usually hits my head. Some of the ones that Klee has are pretty nice. I think there are a couple of them that I do enjoy. I think the lizard one is pretty hilarious. This one is funny.
Klee was a brave girl today. I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you?
It's funny. Yeah, some of the and this one's pretty funny too. Whenever you get caught in the rain.
Lucky all my new bombs are waterproof.
When I was impersonating Nintendo, it was pretty good. When was I impersonating Nintendo? I usually don't do impersonations. I have a couple, but it's been a while since I've done them, so it'd be kind of hard to do. Worrying about bombs in the rain, yeah. Yeah, like this one. This one is pretty good.
Dear Animal God, please make Klee's bombs blow in the right direction and only blow up bad guys. The end.
It is so adorable. Oh, man. It's like, what would happen if they land? Oh, they would probably land back in Mondstadt. Yeah. Like when they said they were going to sue and you were like acting like them. Oh, yeah. I think that was when I was just being a smartass. The Nintendo stuff gets so annoying. I've been trying to be very... How should I be? YouTube friendly when it comes to my rants about Nintendo. So, yeah. Yeah, it just gets so frustrating. But yeah, Klee does have some pretty good voice lines. Oh, I haven't seen this one in a while. It's -1 sponsor. That's fine, I don't want any sponsors. She broke a windmill? Oh man. I will say she does have some pretty sad ones too, and it's usually the yeah, low HP ones and the yeah. I hear this one quite a bit actually.
Gene, they're picking on me.
Yeah. Imagine I get sponsored by Nintendo and you're trying so hard to hold back. Oh, no, I think that would be like one of the few ones I would actually refuse. I like their games, but their decision making when it comes to the company and everybody else has been so opposite of what they used to be. Yeah, because GM would pretty much sweep house with everything. Oh, yeah. But yeah, I'd say a lot of characters like that. They have some pretty good voice lines. Some of them are definitely goofy. And let's put feedback.
Ready for anything.
do I even bother? Another reality with I own Nintendo and it's a good company, I think. Oh, that would be the dream. I tell you what, I've been thinking back the past 10, 15 years. It's like, what changed? Like, seriously, Nintendo back then was such a revered company. It was, at one point, it just flipped. It's like, what happened? They weren't like this back then. I just don't know. Greed? I don't know. Oh. Okay, it is deep enough. I don't know. Oh, is this one of the furnishing ones? Get out of here.
That really hurt.
Yeah, see, we got another one. Ah, I try to dodge. Nope. More investors, more greed. Yeah, the big thing is they're trying to appease the investors. It's like, no. You're here for us. We're the ones that are giving you all that money.
Defensive mode engaged.
As much as you would like to think otherwise.
Dumpty dumpty go.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah, because you have companies that do this. It's like, come on, is this really worth my money? No. Thankfully, there are good companies out there. Unfortunately, sometimes they have to go through all the bull to find them. And I need to heal,
Wind,
so
hear me.
let's heal. The cat? Ooh, almost 40,000. Yeah, I hope I lived long enough. I will probably live long enough to see the day. To see when Nintendo actually does a 180 and turns back into a more reputable company. Kind of impossible to refuse in the companies and multiple CEOs. One would definitely turn to investors for money. Yeah, I believe it.
More treasure.
Alright, I'm sure we're probably going to have that luck, so... Wait, flight... What? Hold on. We got a swing set. Oh, okay, so that's where we get that. I kind of see how Google tries to do something good and leave products in half. Yeah. It's an example of goodwill. Buy investors don't want to spend on something without existing value. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much, because... Yeah. Yeah, that's good. It gets frustrating too. Because you want to help these companies out, but they're just too busy. Just too busy appeasing the investors. It's like, hello, what about us? We're the ones that are consuming your content, not them. They're just trying to get a return on what they put in. Oh, wait a minute. That was a recipe for it, not the... Whatever those loads. Hey, look, we're back at Mondstadt. Oh, you didn't see this earlier, by the way. I updated the teapot, so it's actually more Mondstadt. What up, Tuppy?
This
Yeah, I think it was just a recipe, so I have to make that. Oh, I already have plenty of the wood. Okay. Large object. I'm assuming I could probably sit down on that. Two of them... Yeah, I think two are fine. Yeah, so my teapot is open, by the way. For the most part, I'm pretty much done with the teapot.
If you
yeah,
ever have any questions,
past couple of days I've been adding a couple of things, but yeah, I took the Mondstadt Street and actually put it right next to the mansion. Yeah, moved a couple of things here and there. I had to move the cat a couple of times, but yeah, definitely more Mondstadt Mondstadt feel. Then we have the fountain. And I know. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough stuff for this. I think this place is already full. I'll find out in a second. So I think I was placing trees. I wasn't able to place anything else. Yes, I might have to... Oh, I know where I could put this. Is it the... Yeah, over here. Where could I put it over here? I don't know. Let's see. I could probably have. There's this YouTuber I watch. She makes Serenity Pot designs. You should check out the designs. Are beautiful. It's been a while since I've seen anybody do that. I know. Oh no, it's been a while since I've actually looked. I know there are YouTubers that actually do like designs in the teapot. Some of them are pretty impressive. Because there were a couple of Inazuma ones that were like really good. Like, you wouldn't believe it was in this game. It was that good. And then probably over here. Oh, wait a minute. Where is... Wait, does this not have... I don't see the feet. Oh, don't tell me this is just for looks. Hold on. We have a swing set, but we can't sit on these. Content doesn't get much views, so it's understand. Yeah, because it's very... It's a very niche part of the content for this. But yeah, there are a couple of videos I've seen over the years that have been pretty impressive. Yeah, there are very creative people on here. Come on, seriously? Okay, this sucks. You have a swing set, but I can't sit down on it. Yeah, good job, Hoyoverse. What is this? This is not how you use this. Shenanigans, honestly. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that is so disappointing. I can't sit down on that. Pay a subscription fee to swing on the swing set. Yeah, I will stop playing this game if I have to start paying for it to play it. Nope, forget it. I don't care if I've been playing this game for 5 years or 20 years like RuneScape. No, I'm good. They can keep their fees. But I can sit on these. No, I think, yeah, that's kind of a downer with that. Do I have... I might have to improvise when it comes to those. There's a neat little trick where you could set up benches. I'm just gonna find them. I don't know if I have enough of them. Might just be a coincidence, but people are more passionate about games that are buyable like GTA, Minecraft, Celeste, and such. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that argument. You have a game that you pay for versus a free-to-play game. But I don't know. I'd imagine there are still people that are passionate with, well, no, you have to pay for World of Warcraft. But it does have a free-to-play part to it. And same with RuneScape. And the reason why I'm bringing these up is because they've been around for like 20 plus years. There are still a lot of people that play RuneScape. That one's been around for what, 22, 23 years? which is crazy. Yeah, I don't even have my 20-year anniversary on that. I still got a couple of years to go. It could be the other way around. People want to pay for what they're already passionate about. Yeah, yeah, I will say they will. Yeah, because it's kind of like with what happened with Silk Song. A lot of people were really happy that that game, because it was so well received, that people were actually wanting to pay more for Silk Song. What? Who's 44? No, it's not my username on RuneScape. My username on RuneScape is typical moron. A Doro joke. Oh, Doro joke, of course, yeah. Doro 44. Jeez. Okay. I need to make these, so I need 4 of these. I gotta find out which ones these are. I don't know, that was kind of like an old thing, because back then we kind of didn't want to have numbers in the names. That's kind of why I went with typical moron. Can't exactly... Excuse me, bench. Togi... Oh, this is an Inazuma seat. Okay. Discard. Everything disappears. Yeah, I forget Doro is another one. He has numbers in his name. I don't know, that was like a big thing back then, honestly, when it came to like internet and usernames. You didn't see too many names that had... It was just like letters or whatever. It's like ones that can make money, like Hollow Knight. Yeah. If you work hard on a viable game and you don't already have a fan base, it's just gonna get pirated. Well, I will say when it comes to like getting pirated, a lot of it has to do... It's usually 2 things. Either... Well, it's really just one thing, but it's mostly about money. Either they don't have access to it, or it's too much. That's like the few big reasons why games get pirated. And so a great opposite example of this is Silk Song. There were actually people that came forward and say, hey, don't pirate this game. It's actually worth the $20. So even though people are like big into pirating, yeah, they were actually saying the opposite with that. So it is kind of nice that, you know, these things actually do happen. But yeah, it's usually an accessibility issue where it's too expensive or you just can't play it to begin with. Seeing people who can very well afford games with pirate games, anime, and so, yeah, and it's going to happen anyway. I mean, pirating is it's a large market. It's a very large market. I think one of the most well-known things that we've seen over the past 20 years would be, what, Napster with the music, and Pirate Bay for like movies and music. Yeah. And pirating, it's not going to go away. Because people are always going to want to have, it's like, I don't have to pay for this, so I'm just going to find it elsewhere. Yeah. It's always going to be like that. But a good way to lessen it is to, you know, make games like more affordable. And Silk Song was like one of those few examples of this game company. It's like kind of listening to their fan base and then giving them a great game that is more worth in the value. Yeah, Silk Song is definitely worth more than $20, but I am glad that it gotten so well received. I got so much stuff in here I gotta make. The same game piracy is you can always buy it later, but you kind of don't understand anime as you're consuming your content. Yeah. I think it goes into the accessibility part, because we've started to see something interesting when it comes to like subscription models like Netflix and whatnot, and Hulu and Disney Plus, whereas if you have, like, let's take Naruto for example. Yeah, the reason I'm not playing Silksong is because I can't afford it and don't want to pirate it. Yeah. Naruto, like, you have like season 1 on Netflix and it's only on Netflix, but you could have season 2 on Hulu and it's only on Hulu, and you have like season 3 and 4 on Disney Plus, for example. So, yeah. And I think that's one of the reasons why shows get pirated, because you have so many of these subscription services that kind of limit your, like, you only have like half the show on one and then another half on another subscription. It's like, come on, what are you doing? You wonder why this stuff is getting pirated. Like, come on. And that's the other half of the argument. It's the accessibility. Yeah. It's why it's such a large market with a lot of these. I'm trying to think, what was that? Outdoor seating. Ah, there it is. So 1, 2, 4. And mostly the production committee fault is most anime are owned by businesses, not studios, so they don't sell all licenses. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, so they kind of hold on to the IPs. Oh yeah, I can see that being a problem.
If you ever have it.
Yeah, especially if you had a show and you wanted to make like a movie for it, you would have to go out of your way to like get like limited rights to make a movie based on it, something like that. Crunchyroll, running on hundreds of billions in losses, but as soon as they got more greedy in 2023, they made billion. Yeah. I think the funniest thing with Crunchyroll is that I think.
Brave girl today. I found a.
Thank you, Klee. I think the funniest thing, Crunchyroll. I think some people forgot that Crunchyroll was originally a pirate anime website, and then it became like a paid subscription service for anime. And it has gotten steadily worse. They became what they were against. It's like, come on. Come on. You don't need that. Yeah, and this was a while ago too, but I feel Crunchyroll has definitely gotten worse over the years. Yeah, if they can't make the seating, I will. Yeah, the whole reason Sony invest. Yeah, Sony. Yeah, because they got an existing crowd of show to invest. Yeah. Yeah, they pretty much took something that, like, yeah, it worked. Crunchyroll was pretty popular, but then it kind of had to pretty much flip it. This might be a little tricky to set up. I could probably do that, I guess. Is the snap-on active? Aha, there it is. Alright, so snap-on. See, all of this can exist in peace with everyone and profit if they don't have capitalize creativity. Yes, I agree. It's like a lot of these companies just want money for the sake of getting money. It's like they don't care about the consumers, which is really sad because we're the ones that are consuming. We are the only reason why they are in business, is we're the ones that are consuming the content. Yeah. think it might be because of the placement of the feet, maybe? That's probably why it's like that. Snap. That's fine, I can just... it goes like under it. This is gonna be a goofy seating spot. Alright, let's see how it works. God, that looks so wrong. There, I got my swing set. Shenanigans. I gotta check this other one. Be cool if we could hide it. Yeah, not too bad. Forgetting the creativity they're capitalizing upon old writings, books that aren't copyrighted because copyright didn't exist. So you can pay for the seat. Yeah, materials and time. Yeah. Yeah, you are right on that. Tell you what, the only thing I actually need for this group over here is jeans on their skin. Whatever it's called, Sea Breeze. Yeah. Alright, I believe that is going to do it. I'm kind of getting close on time here. Friday we have the Abyss, so I haven't seen what's ahead for that. I think we're getting the... whatever it resets. Oh, it resets the... okay. Tomorrow morning. Yeah, so this will be resetting by the time I pay for
it's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Imagine H.P. Lovecraft revives and copyright, yeah. Needs an update, it's becoming useless with Mail Ostrot coming. Oh, I hope they don't abandon it. Yeah, I hope they do something with the teapot. Yeah, I've enjoyed the teapot ever since it came out. Yeah, I got random, so I could probably head over to Nodcry. I just thought, hopefully they don't get rid of the teapot and put in Millie Ostra instead. Protect Tubby's. Protect Tubby's home, but nothing for Chubby. Sorry, Chubby, you're going back home to sell to other people. You could go work for Dory. Yeah, tiny bit of resin. Alright. Yeah, Chubby does travel. Chubby's gonna have to go somewhere else. We'll probably... yeah, I'll probably see Chubby and Millie Ostra. That'd be pretty funny. Alright, that's gonna do it. For anybody that watched... watches this back, I did the challenge earlier on in the stream. It's kind of like the first half of the stream. It took a couple of tries, but I was able to get it. And this is what the Echo looks like. Definitely fun to get. Attack helped all the way, so it was definitely Sayu's build that helped out with that. But if you want to watch the playback, it is during earlier on in the stream. So it was definitely fun to do, and we finally got it. And that was number 7 of the Echoes. As for any future Echoes, it kind of depends on who else gets one. I'm not going to be getting one for Zhongli or Ningguang because I don't use them. So I guess we'll see what happens with that. And for the Abyss, I'll be doing that on Friday. Probably 6:30. Probably just before 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we'll take on the Abyss, because that'll be refreshed by then. Gene's Echo doesn't match her? Well, we got the Dandelion Seeds. It does seem it's a little more nuanced compared to some of the other ones. So yeah, I can see where you're coming from with that, but I don't know, I kind of like it. Because it does kind of work with them. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and like I said before, all the stuff that I do on stream, it's automatically saved, so you can always watch it back. So yeah, take it easy. I will see you on Friday, probably before 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, because we have the Abyss to look forward to. So with that, thank you for watching, for everybody that decided to stop by, and yeah, I'll keep working on Xenoblade. Others match the characters better. Yeah, but we got the Dandelion Seeds, like that right there. But yeah. Alright, take it easy and have a good night. Bye-bye.